Grab a drink, grab a snack, homies, Axel 10 is back. And welcome to a kind of late night episode. One that I was planning on doing an episode as soon as possible, but then I also thought, well, I had these videos I gotta edit, and I was gonna do a stream while I was editing the videos just to kind of, I don't know, do something with that. I don't really know. But then I was thinking about a topic because of certain things that are for some reason going on right now. So I wanted to talk about something that really makes sense. So I'll start the stream off by saying, hope you're having a grand legendary day. And the next thing is we're going to be talking about the reason why when there has been people making videos trying to expose me or try to talk trash or try to say this or that. And so I look at everything as a whole, and I already knew this before this is something that I knew before even thinking about it. And most people know, considering that, again, like I said, I have pretty much 1,000 subscribers and all, for counting every single one of my channels. And so I'm going to bring up every single one of my channels. And although Emperor Ultimate is kind of the only one that I was kind of iffy on because of the whole character. I mean, the character was cool and fine. It's just, I don't know. It was cool, but then it just turned a little bit weird later on, and I don't know. But everything else, Epic Poke Trainer Z was just a nickname that I made, and something there. I like how when you look up Epic Poke Trainer Z, that channel comes up. What's his name? Somehow JJ Orange got a hold of the account, and he uploaded a video that, firstly, I didn't give him permission to have the account or have anything to do with the account, and he also uploaded a video on it. And also that includes the Shadow Ripper account that I was going to include that still had 200 subscribers, even though it's inactive and I have not been using it. And the Georgie the Bear account that technically I gotta use because Georgie usually is at the lake, so I have to, manage the account and do all the stuff sometimes. I mean, he does it at the lake sometimes, but most of the time he's just laking. And he also likes the Lakers. Sometimes, this is what he told me. Forgot to mention that. But anyway, so yeah, I'm going to be going to every one of my channels to count in its entirety the amount of subscribers and all, just to, it's not a thing that I'm trying to prove and be like proving them wrong or proving anybody wrong or trying to respond to anything in general, really, because I also made a tweet that I will be showing where actually I have a few things I want to talk about in this video too. So basically, to put it in perspective, there's been a few randoms, because they aren't content creators. I've already looked up the definition. I've already did the research I needed to do about this whole thing, and looked up what content creators really are, and dug into some research. I really looked at, because, I mean, it's not something that I take seriously. It's just something that I kind of wondered about, and knowing the answer of what really a content creator is, and just other stuff like that, I just wanted to do the research too. And finding out that content creator doesn't necessarily mean what a lot of people says it is on YouTube. So what I did is really flesh it out, and I could be considered a content creator / influencer is what I would call myself. There's many things you can call me, even an actor, a director, a camera operator person, a professional gamer, pro gamer, a musician / music artist, or there's just so many things that just just a whole list of things. And so let me get these out of the way first, because as I was saying, like I was just editing the videos, and before I get into stuff, what I was doing before is I was just watching videos, editing the couple videos that I need to do. I'm going to be doing my last, quote unquote, because I don't know if I'll actually play Apex Legends, my last Apex Legends video, and my last Fortnite video that I'll be doing, because I uninstalled Fortnite, and also coincidentally at the same time, somehow it's a little bit sus, I ain't gonna cap, and it's just stupid. So I'm just gonna briefly talk about this. I'm not going to bring it up anymore. It's just kind of sad, because he was raised to know that that type of stuff is stupid, from what I've, just in general. And at the same time, it's only what I've seen and heard and experienced, so I don't know how everything is when I'm not around, and I don't doubt that it's weird and kind of sus on its own, because, how things are now. But just in general, for some reason, at the same time, as I was making the video with JJ Orange, all of a sudden, stuff between someone who got mad at a video game 1v1 from back in 2020 and someone who I stopped being friends with in 2016, who's still trying to attack my channel and bully and harass, going against guidelines. And it's weird how they can comment it and I can't reply to them, and although it kind of just would be a thing where I just delete the comment or stop letting them comment on the channel, one of those two options, and that's for sure there. But I did want to let them know, like, just to stop, go live your life, go do your own thing. Why are you wasting time with me? You want advice? Do you want something from me? Because I do not mind giving advice for people who don't know how to, do anything on the platform, and that's kind of why I kind of did research with content creator and kind of just really did what I did in the first place. And it's kind of stupid. In its entirety, like it's really a waste of both, mainly mine, because I know better, and it's kind of sad, because I'm the only one out of all these people that really are doing something and not wasting time because of video games. It's over video games. Where's the mental capacity? Like, how do you get so mad at video games? And I get, because of the pandemic, more people are inside, and some people gone crazy, and it very much explains a lot for the people. And I knew one of these people since about 2008, I would say. I knew one of those people, and they have gone completely they started doing drugs / vaping, but calling me out for doing drugs or something of the sort. I don't really know. A lot of the stuff that they say is contradictive, really. And then one of them getting arrested. Like, it really doesn't make sense how am I in the wrong? I'm not. Do you see cuffs in my hands? I don't. And it's not even really that. It's not even about. Not that in general. It's just. It's weird. But going back on the original thing, because this is just kind of weird. Why? I don't know. Beastat COD 22. I didn't even make that. I don't even use that channel anymore. Okay. And I'm going to be going for views too. So I'm just going to look at. It's not bad. I gotta get the second channel.
Yo, what is going on? It's your boy ZX, and welcome to my channel. This is going to be a channel where I upload gaming and various content.
Yep. And technically, I still kind of use that the format in the about section that I did. I made a DeviantArt because I wanted to start drawing and getting into that aspect of things, but honestly, I don't know about drawing. I've tried it and I've done it, and it just, I don't know. Okay. And I guess I'll get a calculator. I don't really need to. I mean, I guess I could put one on the screen. Calculator. Just to overall show and count. And this is just what I wanted to do. 6,000 views. How much do I have on the main channel right now? 22,000 views. Keep in mind, a lot of these people are mad at an old channel. Well, some of them also in that context, but they're also mad at X Deadlies. A character that I played for whatever reason that was controversial for some people, and it was controversial, but it was just comedy, and a lot of people can't take jokes. But I did that channel since 2016, and I made that channel while I was in a clan. Funny enough, ironically enough, what the clan was called was Vape. But a lot of the stuff back then was, it was just kind of like Call of Duty gaming stuff, and eventually, I grew into something, more than that, and that's what Nomer's X17 is. But, oh yeah, I was also the top 10%, not 15%, but top 10% player in Modern Warfare back in the days. And I also remember having a 1v1 that I won, so, it kind of says a lot. Yeah, 6,000 views, and not every video is back. And if they are, I feel like some of those views are not there. Because I feel like I had a lot more views than that. I could be completely wrong, though. Let me see. Okay, I guess we can start off with just subscribers and views, so let's do that. And these are just the ones that this is just an approximate amount, because overall can't really tell without the channel. Shadow Ripper, technically I would say Georgie the Bear. It's not very optional. Is it a channel that I uploaded and made content on? Kind of. I kind of worked with Georgie on that one, so I can't really say, but it's about 100 plus subscribers if we add that. But let's add all of them. Oh, and at its most, X Deadlies had 430 subscribers. 430. So we'll start off with that. Hold on. I'm just gonna add a calculator on the screen, by the way. Where is it? No, it's right here. Okay. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Yep. There we go. Okay. So it's going to make it where it looks like I'm looking at the calculator. Alright, so I'm going to be putting all the channels together. Starting off with 430, because that's how much that channel had. And going all the way back to Epic Poke Trainer Z. That had a video that got 6,000 views. The Primetime Pokemon, one of my favorite Pokemon TCG channels back in the day. I'm pretty sure that's just most of his channel, besides vlogs. Really cool. I got the Zekrom full art. Love that card. I wish I had it, but I don't, and it sucks. Okay. And adding along with 13, and that's kind of interesting. And these are just subscribers overall. And Lethal Deception 40. I'm just going to go with what it says. 20 on EU2. Wait. What? How did I get 4,000? I think I added a number wrong. Oh gosh. Okay. I can't go back. I just... Okay. Can I just reset this? Okay. 430. 20. That's Emperor Ultimate 2. 40 and 13. Oh, wait a minute. So we're at half of 1,000. 30. I haven't even got to the Homies X710 channels yet. And why the okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do it on the phone. It's just not working. And of course, if you want to add up all the channels, you can do it yourself. I'm just gonna put plus. $430. I think you can use the Wayback Machine and actually confirm that amount. Okay, so that's all the way up to X Deadlies is. Whoops. $533. Half of 1,000 subscribers. So in all, excluding Shadow Ripper and Georgie the Bear, it is over 1,000 subscribers because I don't know how much of this I can actually show. Hold on. It is 887. I just did the math of all of the channels that I've previously used as far back as possible. So in all, in my entirety of everything that I've made on this platform, YouTube, I have 887 subscribers, excluding Shadow Ripper. I don't know how much subscribers that is because that channel got stolen along with some other channels. Now, this is the part that I really am interested in, is knowing how much views that I have gained over the course of since 2012, although this is excluding when I uploaded on my mom's channel, and that's basically what I was going to say also. But I don't have the video up anymore because my mom deleted it for some reason. Okay, so this has 390 views on just Epic Poke Trainer Z, which is kind of interesting. 1,387. Wow, but no one cares about my channel, right? It's not like it just reaches thousands of people every single time I make a channel. But yeah, no one cares. No one cares about what I make. I just casually just get the frickin' population of the town I live in. Oh, it's already over 10,000 before I even got to my brand channel, my streaming second channel, and my main channel. $15,982. It's hard to see because of the TV I'm using. So we're at 30,000, and I think it's gonna be like 50,000. I'm not sure. I could be wrong though. 22,113. Would you look at that? This is how much people I've reached over 11 years, technically. I don't know if y'all saw that, but I'm gonna make sure right here. 51,000 views. So 1,000 subscribers and 51,000 views. 51,000. That's more than multiple towns in this state's population, I believe, or maybe just this town's population. I don't know. Either way. So comparing that to other people's channels, I've only seen them hit not even 10,000. One of them that I knew since 2008, a kind of bird brain, they have not even hit 10,000. And another channel that has fake views where that's two of them. One of them lost at a Black Ops 3 1v1. The other one is the one I just talked about. They both are starting to use fake views. Well, Birdbrain uses fake views now, as in the other one that lost to Black Ops 3 1v1 has been using fake subbots, fake views, and basically that's that. Just in general, in comparison, because they're basically criticizing me, just talking trash. So I'm both in just comparing them. It's not really a response. It's not a criticism. It's not really anything but just looking at the facts. And this, again, like I said, it excludes Shadow Ripper, which would include more of thousands of views that I know I for sure had on Shadow Ripper, and that was before X Deadly's 2015, and before, because that channel was before I joined X Deadly's. We're actually excluding a channel, I just realized, that could be included, and I'm going to include it right now. I think the calculator tells a number. No, it doesn't. Okay, I'm just going to go with the number that was already there. I'm just going to go with approximately 55,000. Okay, there's what we're going to do. I'm going to go to my channel that some people didn't like, but it's called Twisted Nightmare. I don't know why. It was there. And yeah, that was the first two. 2016. It was basically a channel that was only during 2016, so it only added about 270 views. Okay, I thought it was going to be popping a little bit more, but okay. And 88 subscribers, so that's 88 more subscribers than I've already brought up. So yeah. That's every channel that I can think of since 2012. That's basically every single channel since 2012 overall. And yeah, that's crazy just looking at it. Basically 56,000 views, over 1,000 subscribers, and the fact that I don't have it on my main channel kind of sucks, but it's okay because I'm going to be working towards that. That's what I've been doing this whole time. But now closing all of those and going back to this in general. So back on the thing with YouTube, and basically the point that I'm trying to say, not trying to prove because it's been proven just right now also, and it's just facts. I'm just looking at the facts. This is basically what they should do, and anybody else that wants to criticize anybody, this is what you should do, is something called research. That's what they call it. And yeah, 22,000 views on just one channel and basically 200 subscribers. I've not used one fake subscriber on this channel at all. So as of right now, 22,000 views. So, I don't know. It speaks for itself. But the point I'm trying to say is, and I didn't really, it's not a clickbait, but when it comes to YouTube, I have amassed way more than all of those people combined. Whether they're from the N Clan, or from Bird Brain, or Locked Up because liking kids, a person, Wire. It's just all of it in general. I have amassed more than they ever will over a decade. And it's not a video that's basically directed toward at them. Like I said, it's that's a weird hue. It's basically just in general something that is just facts. So in comparison, and also because YouTube likes to be biased against these channels apparently, because one still has their channel, another one is allowed to make videos not criticizing but harassing and bullying. And when you look at it as two sides of a story, and firstly before those two sides, it's the internet firstly, and you're putting public information out there. That's the first thing that comes before anything. I know that. That's why I don't really care about it. And also after that, even in those stories, I still don't care about it. So it's like when you put in information up on the internet, it's just basically for the viewers to believe this person or this person, whether they like them or not, for one reason or another. And with me, it's kind of a different situation, and I'm not trying to make people go on my side or just any type of excuse like that, or any type of BS idea or whatever the frick. In general, it's just because I'm the general and the Colonel Sanders. Well, homies with them too. But it's just, I don't know. Just looking at the truth and looking at the facts, it's when YouTube is biased against these channels that want to put up those types of videos and put up misinformation, and it says it's fine to have freedom of speech, but then it's weird. They say that, but then they also have rules basically saying there's no limits, freedom of speech, but we have rules and limits at the same time. So it's really just favoritism is all it really is. And I've already talked about this in a previous video before that is now still up technically. It's unlisted, and I don't doubt that YouTube saw it. I don't really care. I don't care if they see this video. And some people might be like noticing how I've changed of how I feel about YouTube over the years, and it's very true, because now I'm really seeing how YouTube works and how YouTube is. Because I thought it was a platform where everybody can have fun. You know, there's rewinds, and okay, some people didn't like a couple of them, and this is before the Will Smith one. I'm not talking about that, but just in general, it's overall, it's one of the things that I thought would work with me. And Toontown Rewritten didn't want to do that, so I quit the game. They have one less player. They also have videos showing that they aren't doing what they're supposed to do. They've been up for years. That's not my problem to say how I feel about the game. I had what I wanted to say and I said it. Is it going to change everything? No, I'm not trying to do it in a negative way, and I'm not trying to do it in any way other than just letting people know that if you're going to play the game, keep in mind there are toxic players, and it was like that on it's like that on any game. And there's just toxic players, and it's like that on Toontown Online. Players that don't go by the rules but are allowed to from Toontown Rewritten's perspective, and they just let it happen. And I have no doubt in my mind that some of those people work there and are okay with it, because negative is a new normal, and everybody's just okay with and dark humor, and that's funny and it's cool, and I like dark humor, and I'm not saying anything's wrong with dark humor. I'm saying something's wrong when it goes to an extent. and this is one of the topics that kind of it gets to preference and opinion, and because I feel like there's an extent that you can go to. Maybe because I just wanna. I'm not trying to please everybody. I'm not trying to please anyone. I'm just trying to please myself. That's why I upload and do whatever I do, and make the content I make, because it's just, it's not a like egotistical narcissistic thing, but I come first. If I don't like a video, I'm not gonna put it up, because, and one of the main reasons is because most of the time it's people from old channels or people from the past that come to my new channels and hate on it and say what they want to say. And I kind of expect that to happen most of the time, because it's going to happen. But when, before even looking at the research, putting up the facts, before any of that, the one thing is, if they're still here after years, obviously something's going wrong in their life. And that's kind of their responsibility to take care of that. If they can't, and if they aren't doing something with whatever's going wrong, that's not my job to hear them whine and pout because they don't like me, because, oh, I'm annoying, or oh, this and that. Everybody has a different personality. Everybody has a disorder. Everybody has something. Everybody likes certain things that you might not like. Everybody has different opinion. We're all like aliens and monkeys and stuff. And it's just, I don't know. But I really don't understand where YouTube is on everything, because they say, does that really have 50 views? Oh my gosh. They say that they don't allow, and they're going up on their harassment, bullying things, and then they're upping the stuff about it, but then they're allowing this to happen. And I said it many times before, I get it, because the people that's in the situation, this is excluding me, have barely any following or any views, and so they're mad, and they're also using fake subscribers and fake people to comment and like and such. So they see that and they're like, oh, okay, so they're just there, but we won't message you and mail you or anything to you, the homies Act 710, but we'll let them do whatever, because obviously they have their own problems going on. We'll let them do whatever, but you, I'm not gonna help you in this situation, because obviously you've been on our platform for over 10 years, over a decade, and since basically 2006, 2007, but no, we're not going to talk to you or anything. You have no understanding of how to use YouTube or this or that. You don't even know how to make thumbnails. You don't know how to freaking, I don't know. Like, I like YouTube, and I'm still going to use YouTube. There's not going to be, like, this is the thing. There's not going to be a point where I'm not going to like YouTube, because people are still going to make things that I like on YouTube, and there's people that I like on YouTube, and it is what it is, so be it. But when it comes to YouTube themselves and their team and their support team and everybody working at YouTube, it's just, as I said in What If the Homies Act 710 Left YouTube, basically kind of a clickbait thing, but also a kind of a thought that, and a question that I kind of had, and I answered the question. And that was that. And it was basically answering that question and asking these problems that are there, but YouTube aren't handling those things, and they're using bots, and I've said it, like, people can use people. The people at YouTube can use other people instead of bots. There are some people that would want that job, and some of them would do a better job. Some of them might exploit the job and favoritize their favorite channels and give them and promote some certain ones and do this to certain ones, give them more of a raise to certain ones. It's not even about that. That's a problem that they should monitor. If they're too lazy and they don't care, that is why problems like this happen and will keep happening. Not with just YouTube as a whole, but just a lot of other stuff. Now, I don't care if I get blacklisted or not shown or promoted, because I haven't even cussed in the stream. I haven't even swore in the stream. But because I did on other videos and other streams, they won't promote anything that is different from that. And it's stupid, because how is there an age restriction? How is there 18 plus stuff for YouTube, but you can't swear? You can't do this, you can't do that. So y'all are gonna let movies on YouTube, or y'all are gonna let maybe sex scenes on YouTube, or profanity in movies on YouTube. You'll let the interview on YouTube, the movies that you can buy and watch on YouTube, right? You'll let that happen, but no, not anybody on the platform, cause it's not good. But the movies and TV shows that have that all the time, just we'll let that happen here at YouTube. But any of our people, no, that's bad. You know, those actors, they don't get paid because those people aren't in movies anymore, because their managers and their people said that's bad, so they can't do that. It's basically what they're saying about them, and they still get paid. People still want to watch them. I enjoy some of those people. I enjoyed the interview. That was a fucking funny movie. But still, in general, it's just, why is YouTube so weird? Obviously, the creators at some point are going to speak up and say something. And with the whole thing with Corey X Kenshin, that is one of the primary reasons why I basically just don't care. Like, I care, but I don't. And it's a very much a love-hate relationship. That was more of a love relationship until basically 2017 is when it started, like, going. And I know some of the creators or whatever, just some people won't talk about this because they want to, like, keep it good with YouTube and all that. Thing is, with me, I want everything to be better. It's not just YouTube. It's not just Twitch. It's not just freaking Twitter. It's not just any other of these things. I want all of these things to be at a point where they should be at, where they should be taking care of their stuff, and it's basically just going to be less and less people using it. And it's going to dramatically increase when more and more stupid stuff happens and more drama happens on YouTube, and it's just stupid. Oh yeah, we're going to do something about harassment and bullying even more and all this, but we're still not going to listen to the homie Zach and what's going on. Like, that's just weird. I have it happening all the time. Someone for 4 years straight on 3 separate channels has been doing it for 3-4 years. They haven't done anything about his channel. They haven't done anything about the whole thing in general. And it's gonna keep going, and eventually it's gonna be a point where I'm just gonna keep making videos about it and talking to YouTube. I'm just gonna be like, hey, and if they don't listen, then I don't really care. I'm still gonna make the content because I feel like it. But it's just gonna be, most of my videos are just gonna be like, hey YouTube, can you do something about this? And then I'm gonna show proof, and I'm gonna go to the community guidelines, and I'm gonna screen cap it or screenshot it, and then I'm gonna put it in the video or put it in the stream or stream it or something, and then show y'all that happening. And then when people see it and I tell people about it, they'll be like, oh, okay, don't really care about YouTube, but okay, is basically what they're gonna say. Because some people won't say it, but they don't care about YouTube. They really don't. They're just gonna continue doing stuff and just keeping their opinion and other stuff on the low. And criticism needs to happen. And it's not just criticism, but just freedom of speech. Freedom of speech in the United States goes a long, long way, and it does a lot when people actually do something with it. But if they don't, then most of the time it's just gonna be basically this.
Anything.
And most of the people, they just want advice from me, is what they want. They go to me because they want to know how I do what I do, how I'm good at what I do. They want to know how I'm good at making content. They want to know how I can make music that good. They want to know how I do everything that I do. They want to know how I get views, subscribers, and people that care. And that last one, for sure. And it's something it's just not my job for these sons and children, you know. But I mean, this drama type stuff, it works for, you know, traction. And I'm not making this video because of traction, because everything I make, I do something with it. It's not just a normal. You can't look at one of my videos and be like, oh, that's a let's play. My channel trailer, how I achieve and want y'all to react to my channels. It's a gameplay, yes, but it's an important video that talks about and speaks on an important thing that people misinterpret me and maybe my character X Deadlies for, because I was acting a certain way. And when you're like that, you can only do it for so long before a lot of controversies and whatever and exposing videos might come out and might happen because of how the character works, and you'll eventually need to break the fourth wall, and be like, yo, this isn't serious, don't take it seriously and stuff like that. And if not, then I mean the character will still be good, depending on if they're actually kind of serious or not, depending on what they're talking about. But it's just gonna have more people not like it if you don't really address something eventually, and being like how you feel about things. And me, I'm a straight up blunt person. I just say how I feel straight up. I don't just sprinkle a little BS. You know, I joke about stuff all the time because what was that freaking thing? It was like a day without laughter is a day wasted type thing. I like that. That was one of my favorite things that was on YouTube, and it's very true. Just that alone, and just that's one of the best things I've ever heard. And to top it off, it's really just only having one life, and you really make the most out of it. You make whatever that comes out of it, and it's not necessarily about the things that happen in the universe and stuff like that. But it is also that, but it's not really about that in general. It's more of just whatever your life is, you make it whatever it is. And what I'm doing is I'm making it a frickin' paradise is what I'm doing. My legs are broken. And that's what my channel is. It's just a good time, the people to come back to laugh at videos, and just to have a good time overall. And if they don't, then that's why I ask, let me know what I'm doing, and give me advice or give me something, or something that you might think is funny, and then I'll put it in the video. If you think something's not funny, don't watch that video. Watch another one. If that video's not funny, watch another one. If I haven't put a video that's not funny to you out, then eventually maybe give me some ideas too. That's basically another thing, and that's that in general. Also, I'm a little bit tired, but I really wanted to talk about that type of stuff because it's a very important topic that I for sure will be clipping. And making a video out of it and putting it on my main channel. But yeah, I'm just gonna go back to editing videos now. I just really want to talk about stuff. I have not actually, hold on, this is what I want to talk about. What? Okay, yeah, I for sure never once have ranted. I wanted to see the definition, because someone said I was ranting. I've never ranted a single time. And even not knowing the definition, I was about to say that I don't rant. I don't even know how that could even work in anything that I do, because it just doesn't really work, because I don't do any of that. What is this?
Make 4 projects to pitch an intent. Make 4.
Cool. Okay, this is nice. I don't know what's going on, but something's happening. Am I still streaming? I'm still streaming, I guess. This is weird. So I'm streaming, but whoa. Just kidding. Okay. But yeah, I never once went on a rant ever. What is up with this? It's working, but it's not. What is this? If this works, oh my freaking gosh. How about this? That's stupid. Alright, whatever. I'll just let it load. Wait, it loaded. Just wanted to see something. Alright, well, I don't know what this is. But yeah, it's just the truth, really. Wait, I updated that. Yeah, maybe I'll play Overwatch and some other games, I don't know. What's up with all these fake followers people would just want? Nah, I'm not even gonna say that. How do you have 80 likes on one tweet but 4K followers? Not even say that. Was they looking at my profile that picked me up? Because I'm not joining no esport clan that plays Fortnite. Let me look at esport. Let's see if Fortnite's actually still... Okay, so Fortnite's still... You're kidding me, right? Hold on, 2022. This is the answer to my question. FIFA, what? Overwatch 2 as an esport? I mean, I knew Overwatch had esport, but it's just... Top games of 2022, esports. Let's check this out. How is Fortnite still, still be... Does that mean that many people are still playing? 1,000 players. 1,000 players. CSGO got a lot of players, though. Rocket League. Why not just play soccer, bro? Why people actually play Rocket League? That's just kind of stupid. Vanguard's at 14. That's weird. Surprised I don't see MW2. I mean, MW2 came out this year, though, late, but so not a lot of tournaments could have happened. 175 tournaments. Double that for CSGO. Rocket League's weird, bro. It's cool for a little bit, but then now playing it now just kind of shows what kind of people play games now. Top teams. Let's see. FaZe Clan. Optic Gaming. Optic Gaming is all the way down there. Dang, bro. 43 tournaments. FaZe did double that. This is a very interesting thing. I like this. I like this little thing here. But yeah, I'm not joining any people. Even if anybody were to go out there and invite me, no, I'm not doing it I just no. 3 views already. I'm streaming. I was gonna wear this hat for the very next episode of stream, so I'll just wear it for a little bit. But I was going to wear this. Now that I see it there, because I had it right there. It's one of my favorite hats. And usually the lights aren't like this. Right now, usually this is the chill part of the stream. So if I'm not playing games, the lights go like this. But yeah, I just want to talk about some facts and some stuff because it's just weird. And it's also weird when they're talking about I'm not going for cloud, or I'm not going for, you know, all of this excuses, when that's what they're going for mainly. That's why they try to leech at stuff going against me. But I'm like, no, you go that way. You gay? That way. I'm joking. No, but it's because one of them raised wires. But anyway, yeah, nothing wrong with that. Don't take that serious. People are gonna take that serious, but it is what it is. If you get offended by that joke, then just don't watch me, because you're not gonna like a lot of my stuff. But yeah, yeah. Anyway, that is that. I am hungry though. I think I'll play some Overwatch and then uninstall it. I don't know though, cause there's some fun stuff that happens sometimes. I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. But I do have to edit the video, so I'm gonna start doing that right now. Oh yeah. I was supposed to put in the. Now this was one of the funniest videos that I watched with my godfather and my dad back in the day, because we actually like wrestling. Ginger Orange is kind of not on that for some reason. But anyway.
That's a good cold day. You know. I beat the fuck out of you.
That first game was just not the move. Should I show y'all how I edit? Should I show y'all? I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all how I edit videos. This is how I edit videos. Don't see why not. It's an interesting little thing here. When there's something that I'm not able to show though, I'm going to not show that. So this is how I edit. I'm gonna try to show. I don't really need to show all of it, but just to show you kind of like to show you guys how it works. So now this is when I change the lights so you can see me. Well, I mean, you don't really need to see me, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Wait, this one shows more. Show more. More. There we go. That's a really freaking weird smell. I think the humidifier is broken. Anyway though, so this is basically how I edit. This is cool. This is how I've been editing since Epic Poke Trainer Z. Well, I use Windows Movie Maker. I tried to find that because that's the classic one I like. Because I don't know, it's just I like it. But Windows Live Movie Maker is also good. And this is what I've been using for a while. And I've been using this for so long, and this is where I put on my mic and rage. Here we go.
2 games I should have won. I'm not even gonna...
Wait, 2? Where's the first one? Yo. Wait. Oh, never mind.
1.
Wait, I'm there. Oh, okay, perfect. Where was the first game? I don't even have gameplay of it. I think that is Cat. If I did not record that first game, that's going to be disappointment. But I think there's one more game that I play. I could be wrong, though. I might... shoot, I deleted all the gameplay, bro. And I had an hour of me and JJ Orange playing, and I was going to make another Fortnite episode, but of course I deleted it by accident. The disappointment and everything. But I still got some videos to edit, so... but after I edit this video, I'll play some Overwatch in between. I'll get it ready later, but for now, I do want to do this before I continue the whole thing. Okay, so, right quick, check this out, and never mind, it's not showing. Check this out. Wait, actually, there's a couple things that I could show y'all. Okay, so you guys see this? This is a tweet that I posted. I did not need to apologize, by the way, because I don't have him blocked anymore, but as you can see that he has me blocked. And I'm not trying to like call out people or try to talk about this again, but I need to show this. So, a little bit bad quality, but I'll read it off. I'm sorry and I apologize for any inconvenience that I may have caused, although I'm not taking the full blame for the 6-year situation is what I called it, because for 6 years he's still doing, like, bro, it's been 6 years. If you don't care that much and if you don't want me as a friend that much, why are you basically contradicting everything and basically doing everything that goes against what you're saying and trying to be in my life as much as possible? Like, it just doesn't add up. It doesn't make sense. Although I'm not taking the full blame because I don't need to take any blame. Nothing was on me. Okay, I made a couple mistakes because... No, I was... Well... I'll say that I made a couple mistakes. So, I mean, for those couple things, I do apologize. I did mess up a little bit. But besides 2, maybe 3 things, very, very, very maybe, and I say that with basically a slight chance of a maybe, basically 2 things. One of the things I tried to ask him to do and hit clips while he was doing something that kind of was important, but the girl didn't even like him in the first place, and also it's a weird situation. I'm not gonna get into it, but yeah, I was trying to ask him to hit clips while I was going to some prom or something. Okay, I admit that. I mean, I was joking. It wasn't that serious, but his feelings got hurt very easily. So, I mean, that's just kind of the person who he is, though. And I'm not saying that, like, in a bad way. But, I mean, like, why did you get your feelings so hurt? And I was just joking. I wasn't really serious, but I guess it's just, I don't know. Just different backgrounds, different people cut from different cloths, and just maybe should not be friends. It works as friends, but he just, his parents are just kind of overprotective and weird in that whole regard, so I'm not going to get into that. And still now, I can't believe that he's over 18 now and his parents are still just rubbing on his dick. Like, it's just weird. I'm no longer a part of this, and I am moving on from this day forward from anything related to drama because we both have more to do and accomplish. Guess who came back to comment on my channel with the spam fake account? That logo is so, I'm just gonna say that logo is just terrible. It's so bad. It's like a child drew it. I can't, bro. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. It's just, that logo is just not the move. It's just not okay. This on the other hand, I don't know why I can't get, so I'm just gonna, this is weird. It's a screenshot that I'm screenshotting. Isn't that cool? The axis of the internet. I'm just kidding, this has nothing to do with the internet. I don't know why I closed that, but I do at the same time. Perfect, what I wanted to show. Okay, so I uploaded a video called Gaming Drugs, and it's bad quality for whatever reason, so I'll just get to the point. And as you could see, I did get about 3-4 dislikes for whatever reason. Now, I can say that maybe my mom disliked it for some reason. and it wasn't supposed to be taken serious. Look, actually, matter of fact, since I am streaming, this is actually a good time to do it. I'll do a part 3 right now. Because they're not drugs. If they are, then, well, they're selling it. So that's not my fault. That's on them. Center running gun and Wintermint. I'm just going to start off with this. Wow, that was a lot that time. Feeling it now. I'm just kidding. But if this affected me in any bad way, that is not my video's fault, or my fault, or my channel's fault. It's this fault. So why am I getting the dislikes? It should be the company and those people getting the dislikes. But I like them, personally. I think it works, and I'm about to get kind of hyped because I'm feeling it right now. I'm just kidding now. It doesn't really kick in until a little later. But anyways, the point is, I got dislikes off that video for some reason. I still don't know why. It's weird. Okay, yeah, definitely kicked in. That was instant kick in. Wow. Okay. Anyways, so yeah, I got dislikes off that video for some reason. One of them is maybe my mom because I don't know. That's whatever. But it's just something that I inhale and boom, it gives me energy. Right there, I was a little bit tired. I've been working all day on doing content and watching content on YouTube. And doing some other stuff. And where are any of them now? I don't see him watching, and I just noticed that Donald is right here, perfectly placed. I didn't even notice that. That's awesome. That's actually really good. Wow. So anyways, no, I'm not even. That's okay. That's too much. I just seen me do it on my stream. Okay. Anyway, and then maybe the rest of the dislikes is one of the people that I was just talking about that for whatever reason says my content is bad and doesn't like it and tries to criticize it and says bad stuff about me also besides the content that I make, but then comes back to watch. And I know and I knew and I for sure know that he still likes me, wants me as a friend, likes me as a friend and wants me to be his friend. And will always come back to my content no matter what, for whatever freaking reason. Not even that long ago, he was calling me a brother and kind of over-exaggerating. It was cool with me, and then he blocked me out of nowhere. And so I made a video saying that he blocked me, and I was like, what the frick's going on? Because he commented on a video that I made on X Deadly's, which was basically talking about this. Well, not this specific channel, but the Homies X710, my channel that I've always wanted to do. And I might just re-upload my old content on this new channel. But I'm thinking of doing a best of, and I was planning on doing that. But I'll get to that in a second, actually. I do want to talk about that. But he commented on the video saying, welcome back. The video was called X Deadly's Returns, but it was clickbaiting because I wanted the people... Well, not... It wasn't like the goal of it wasn't a clickbait, but it was to get people's attention and to watch it. And to tell them that if you enjoy my content, I'm still doing content here if you want to check it out. That's all it is. That's all that video was. And he basically thought that I was still doing that channel. So I replied, what do you mean? You have me blocked on Twitter. Why are you trying to act nice? So I basically did a video about that, and it's not up anymore, which there's no reason why it should not be up, so I'm actually going to publicize it if it is not up right now. If it's already up, then that's fine, whatever. There's no reason why I can't have it up, so that's chill. But, yeah. Yeah, it's just basically a joke that I made, and then, some people started tripping out about it. Let me see. Why isn't... Okay. I'm actually going to rewatch that video right now.
Oh yeah, the support on this video is really good. And I want to check out the comments real quick. Okay. find out. Go look up how to get the skin. Why are you asking me? It's just simple Google search. Anyways, he's not even subscribed.
He's not even subscribed.
Wait. Hold on.
I go to Twitter.
Wait a minute. Did he forget that?
I did that as a joke, but still, the ill shot. And oh yeah, I said unblock me on Twitter. The frick you mean? As in the response. But ill shot. Apparently, everybody. Well, not everybody, but some of his friends and him thinks it's a diss. It wasn't a diss. Does it say diss track? If it was a diss track, I would have put it in the title. It was a song, a good song at that. Which, matter of fact, I'm gonna listen to all of them, because they're good songs.
Anything I make, or the content I make.
But yeah. There were songs, there were music, they weren't diss tracks. I don't do diss tracks. Well, I have not done one and I don't plan on doing one, but still.
What does he mean?
And I go to show that he's trying to act cool and nice, but then I show that he has me blocked.
I don't even have him blocked. Look. I don't have him blocked. What? Are you on something? Like what?
Are you on drugs? He's vaping.
That's one of the talk. It's a pen and paper. Takes a nose because hearing you was like bored to a chop. So the being used like.
Wait. I like that channel. I don't want people that are criticizing or getting mad at me and freaking going after that channel, because I like that channel. Kind of look weird beard. It's funny because they say it's copyright, but not everything. I drew that basically. How is that copyright? I made it look like the original thing, so in a way it's like a parody, because that's just some of the stuff I do. I do like a little bit of a weird Al type of thing. But they keep saying that I do that. If I copyrighted, I would for sure make it obvious sometimes, and even not. But at the same time, copyright goes against the guidelines. And I've been on the platform long enough to know that most of the stuff they do is just spam. And that's what I've been saying.
Listen to your talk, gets a pen and paper, takes a notes, cause hearing you was like a little bored to a chalk. So the being used like you at home was, but we can't get talking about your little rats sleeping in your house.
That's a real story. That's real. I don't know why that happened. Why can't I not do the thingy? They're doing the thingy.
You're the white version of me, like, see, you're a Mr. Spring. Never mind, that's bad. So funny, you combine, never had the mass of me in real life. Cloud and muscle, wanna be about and hustle. But there ain't no excuses to pick a fight.
And the only response to this was so, like, it didn't have what I had in this song, bruh. Like, this is a song. What they made was a waste of a video. I don't know how they thought, like, pressing a button, upload, and thinking that was, it was so bad, bro. It was so bad. There's no way to actually think that was watchable. I think they're the only one who liked that video. I'm just being honest. Cause, okay, maybe kids. Okay, I'll give them that. I don't know what the frick is going on, but what the? Oh, why is this not working? Okay, well, I guess the audio will not be heard besides in the mic now, so that's kind of new and kind of stupid.
Hide behind the computer all day and every day.
And I'm not even just talking about him. I just have him as basically, for one, it's a little bit clickbaity to make, because I know some of the people that are friends with him now because of some stupid stuff from back then happened, and it's just it's like, hold my dick, here you go, hold on, it's like, hold my dick, like that's what they doing. Like when they holding their mouse going to my channel, that's what they doing. Like as soon as they go to my channel, as soon as they using their fingers to type, like, it's like, bruh, like get off my stuff, bruh. Like I don't swing that way. Go away.
Hey, speaking of damn shit.
I mean, you came out of that, so I mean, I get where you coming from, but nah, it don't work like that.
This, even though they do once pissed.
Nah, I'm just fucking with the English language. And it's funny because I am actually doing that because I can go anywhere with the English language, but it's also I'm not mad about anything, so that's what I'm trying to. That's what I be trying to say. I've been saying it for years that I just don't really care, and then they care, so they keep coming back after years. So I don't know. Maybe it's just.
I could have kept writing, but in spite of the drama, y'all entertainment and comedy, and bed and raised till you mentioned that.
A lot of that.
Bread be coming in the bank,
Can't even hold it all.
no welcome for your hoe. If the trash that cut can't hit a single clip, go back to Super Mario. You still that bad, even if the skills that it landed you. Yo, boss no bender like Futurama. I'm the future, y'all stuck in the past. If any of you can fed generation bragging, they still everything from my style to my flow. And put y'all together just lyrically, I still kick, overkill all y'all that.
I overkilled him so bad that his friends agreed with the diss, and they're like, dang, I don't know if I could be in the clan anymore. It's hurting my reputation after this. Anyway.
I made this song, I didn't run out of ideas, but I said you can't make your own, so cook some more. Leave the pizza in the microwave, like the Exo Zombies gun. I got the quotes you can hate, but like Dark Video, even on paper, you still my sons, my kid, my bitch. Word brain, you softer than a knit fabric, but I brought the static to your brain. You never been original, except the only difference is how much in comparison you
I think
right or left.
they
will be the best you boys since
they be saying that it's bad, and I get that they might not like hip hop or rap, and it's weird because I know he does because he watched this one YouTuber named Nate Wants to Battle. It's a little bit sus and weird when they say that it's bad or whatever. I know they just saying that because it's stressing them out, but over a joke, like I said. But overall, firstly, it's a joke, and secondly, I don't know.
2008 left annoyed you talking about how much you freaking scared of stars, cause you really have a pussy around your fucking groin. You subpar, I mean 2014 during the teens thought you was the homie, turn out you ain't even turning in no.
Oh, never mind, there it is.
Cause no clips were seen, and like everything now forever. You wanna be like me, being an all-star. So I guess we now really know it, really be who you are. Scared of B-I-R-D, you a T-U-R-D. That needs cleaning, so I'ma delete.
No one gets that bar. Bird crap. Like, come on, how you
Off my page, off the stage, was never around there, we're in the status in the first place. I'm the Dojo Sensei, your bros are your hoes, I know what you gon' say. Oh, excuses are, oh, I don't got time for this, then go back and wag a do. Back, generic vids or makeup for kids, just won't grow up. Honestly, fuck this shit. You watch Jiffy, I'm big pony, and that you want from the homie, then let me. I watch SNL, you watch SML, like you play with toys with your brother, bitch. Had to give you.
And I get if the friends don't get it now, because when I was friends with him, this is going back to the past, and basically those sus stuff that happened then, I'm getting those, and I wrote bars about them, put them together, boom, it's like dynamite bars.
Look career to destroy it.
TNT bars from like Minecraft. Oh, hold on, I like this flow.
Look career to destroy it. This slingshot, little no thug. I'm ripping into you, no prequel.
Slim shot. Oh, it's like slingshot is where I got it, and then some shady, and then ill shot or kill shot, ill shot type thing. This is a lot of meanings.
Bridges of distance, I go around, accept people, every people excuses. Each time you lose it to them, you every nightmare. No one cares over here, so you're black, but you when your mom knows you come from my nuts and godliest. Rip your rings off, can't fly, no flight, and can't fight, cause you're a brittle bitch. You know you're little, you know exactly why. It never be tired, we was never homies, cause in summary, you're still a child in anyone's mind. I'm sick of you talk smack, talking trash, so hard, let's fucking talk about it. I thought you had a studio, where to go, like your career since you left to where you belong. Let's talk about it, talk about it, let's talk about it, talk about it. You piss in the bed like a pussy bitch cat dog. All y'all missed if you sent shots, and that's fucking on God.
I love this fucking picture on the second one.
Oh man, and both again, I love this. Legend with everyone buying, but not your excuses. Everything you say, hop in the studio and prove it. Let's see if you could really make music. I don't rep the legendary grand entertainment. LGE, just 3 letters, gather attention. Keep tugging on the internet, forgot of my life, stay out my dick dimensions. Soon as you did that, you fucked up since you brought up the name the homie's at. 17. You need a script writer because you can't go on a shoot or work too much for me to be distracted from the art I make with a brush and 2 distracts. You disintegrated after bringing trash compacted without getting the gist of hate. And you have no life with or without friends. Let's look at those abbreviations.
With or without friends, WWF.
Fuck you. Video was 4 minutes in response to 30 minutes. How you that pissed? Or did your friends laugh in the same room when they heard the facts on my diss? It's like your trick shit. I mean trick shots. You think you want motherfucking hot shot, but like those bitches, pussy, the 2 things you miss. You're predictable, but then again, we taught you how to fly. But the hidden moves still invisible. Without me, you learn how to die. Why? This track, that's how. Don't act sly. I make bitches like you cry. Heartbreaker, you summon the earthquaker, battle shaker, career taker, undertaker, pirate plundered you, everyone asleep on your name. The baker made them become awakened, no Chesterberry, cause I'll always cherish those memories. Kids, seriously, all these people made me realize how much my life better than them. They talk this shit and spend days on a message and send. Left in trash bags, I'm harder than a class smash raps like yo bitch. But like a ticket to my show, you can't cop one. You sweeter than a popped up, I'm savage, no Randy. You stuck in my shadow as I'm the alpha hog. I crafted the nest you live in, you'll look ran out. How though? Asking you when to
That's so true, cause without me, he wouldn't be doing what he does now. It's just the truth. Both the gamer tag, the name that he still uses for whatever reason, and just all of it, every single little piece of it, and it's funny, cause it's like the only time he gets attention is from this and traction. It's like breadcrumbs, basically. To a Burbank.
No, they'll say all you all talk metaphorically, you in death row. Y'all just doing bad. It shows that all your bomb clouds do blow from mother to son, brother to none. You were a son of a gun that was on a bird that made a kill. Everyone knows that shot was ill. One day you were clone, you fake, too late. You roam behind the wall. I'm alone with my fist, one shot. After one call the duty, that's me. People listen, they grooving, they moving. Anything I say, I ain't gotta be proven. When it shows every day I'm doing. Why you sitting in the same place, I'm losing shit on you. So see through. Like a water bottle after this battle, I trick shot it. Ooh, no one ever cares, you know. So anyways, the odds of you winning anything against me is like each career you fail. Throw you wet at half court like a 3 in a garbage pail. You know, my kid, I'm gonna take your video games. I didn't wanna do it, but on your mom I came. And must have put one sperm cell into the egg, and dang, turned out I had a kid that's a clone, but won't bang, can and won't hang, can't spit, sing or sing, or has sang. Only impression you give off is you a lame. I can hit more clips or any girl female over on the game than you can do in any lifetime. So stay in your own lane. I'm Batman, Superman, Riddler, Joker, and Bane. You're, I don't know, a fucking peasant. I won you like a toy that I made. Just let's play is done. Think infinite L. Why you still hate? next? Who's next? Nah, for real.
Oh my god, Ronnie.
Don't want this shit, bro. I don't want to do no generic monologue outro, whatever the freak. But that's hilarious type shit. Like, come on, give me a challenge. Last time I beat this dude, I bought a Warbird, a Buggy Boy. I beat this homie diabetic in 21. I can go in, go on. I'm always gonna win and I won. You can't finish me, I ain't done. And even when my last breath is taken, it'll take a turn to make me stay that way. Cause the legacy, yeah, legendary, yeah, legendary. You can't stop me, you never stop me. Produced by Kofi Beast, this instrumental. Never mind, that was Juice WRLD's bird instrumental. Incomparable to Juice WRLD 2. Bitch, I thought you knew. LGE, WEST, LGE. Ooh, EST, LGE. Ooh, you can't test me, don't fucking test me. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't make you to get scared. I just thought you didn't get the message from the first diss. I thought you were hearing impaired. Might need to turn that setting on Black Ops 2. Wait a minute, I beat you at that too? Fuck this dude.
This one's really good too. It's supposed to be the last one. Wink, wink, knock.
You can't beat me, your time is out. You can't see me, I'm on the gray mountain of cloud. No one cares, stuck with the cries, I'm shining now. You just repeat me, no one wanna hear you bitch whine about. You can't beat me, your time is out. You can't see me, I'm on the gray mountain of cloud. No one cares, stuck with the cries, I'm shining now. You just repeat me, no one wanna hear you bitch whine about. Legend of the homies Zach and Zelda. Build a block of thoughts like Minecraft, son. You have some bitch, let's clown bitchless behavior. You're the definition of a bitch's clown. See, I look like crazy fog, you like syndrome, but down. I'm staying like an alien. I look better than you after doing drugs, and that says a lot. And much enough that you do this music stuff. You had a studio but hadn't released a single. Maybe you couldn't find a hoe to mingle. Anyway, in a relationship, there you in a rift where the floor is lava. Watch you sinking it if you try to attempt to hit. But like Uno, sit, I'd skip. Like that slug thing from my sage, you an apprentice. I'm the Emperor Master with the Mega Man.
Oh my God.
Yeah, with the DJ.
More comments. Here we. Oh my gosh, are you serious? I could delete multiple comments. Oh my gosh. Well, the cringe spam happened on my brand channel, so that's cool. I'm a brand channel too. It's just wacky. It's wacky. One dislike. So weird. They like the videos for some reason. Alright, I'm gonna show you it early before I upload it. You guys ready?
I know you love that, but I told y'all kids to go out on their own. And I gave you games, but if you do bad, and when girls reject you, and you can't bone, I'm still grown. It'll work, y'all. Y'all the reason yourself. Don't get mad at that. You mad, stay bad. Everything will get shown. I'm untouchable, unstoppable. So you fumble. You don't fumble.
You don't fumble. They be fumbling so hard they're making fake accounts. Anyways, though, so this one I'm trying to go back to see how far back this goes. This one that I wrote. This goes back to December 29th. I just finished writing it today, I think. Yeah. This track, no pun intended, was made back in 2022. So the Illshot Anthology 2K22, this still kind of counts, but technically it was finished in 2023. So honestly, it don't even really matter. I'm just gonna put it in the playlist. All the lyrics are here. I have to upload a lot of the lyrics that aren't on YouTube. But this is the one that I was waiting to do for a very long time. A very, very long time. But I was gonna do it as a surprise if they were to say anything. I mean, I could use the beat again, honestly. I mean, I'm already it's already overkill without these they're not even diss tracks, without these roast tracks. So it's already been like, y'all know how sad it is already. But this one I was gonna wait for if they just do something stupid, like if he responds in a diss track. It doesn't even matter if it's with other people, but if he raps and he does some type of diss track, that's what I was gonna have in store. But screw it, I wrote something that I plan on saving for, and I'm gonna just show y'all it early before I make it a video. So let's listen to it. So I'll explain all the lyrics too, because I did this earlier, and I have all the lyrics right here, and it's good. Basically everything that's came out against well, just not really against, because it's not like that. I don't care that much about it. I'm not that mad about people on the internet. I don't care how they feel against me or how they feel about me, but to me it's just, I don't know. But yeah.
I know you love that, but I told y'all kids to go out on their own. And I gave you games, but if you do bad, and when girls reject you, and you can't bone.
Basically, that first part is, if you're doing bad in your life, I told y'all to go live your own life. I'm done raising y'all. Go do what you're supposed to do. But if you can't get bitches, because I know for a fact, because I'm talking about freaking the pink one from earlier. Freaking, he likes pink because of FaZe Jeff, someone I showed him, by the way, and it's like, it gives me a freaking aneurysm. It gives me such a migraine headache. It's so cringe. The fact that so many things that I personally liked, like Twilight Princess, freaking FaZe Jeff, all these people that I showed him, he just all of a sudden starts liking and watching. It's like, bro, like, it's weird. I don't know, it's just weird. Anyway, because he thinks he just can do what he wants, and whatever he says, he can just do all these things, and it has to happen, and it goes his way only. Like, nah, bro. Welcome to freaking USA, America, bro.
I'm too grown. It'll work, y'all. You're the reason yourself. Don't get mad at that. You mad, stay bad. Everything will get shown.
That last part, everything will get shown. Eventually, at some point, they're gonna fumble bad. They've already been fumbling, but they gonna fumble bad, and it's gonna go right back to them. It already happened to freaking what was the pedophile, Razor Wire or whatever. it already happened to him a little bit, but it's continuously gonna keep happening. It's gonna keep happening. The more they waste time on BS, the more BS is going to happen to them, to the point where it's not the same exact thing as wasting time, but it's gonna be so bad for them that if they don't know what they're doing, or if they don't know what to do, they're gonna be stuck in the loop, and they already are stuck in the loop, but brainwashing everything. But they will be the same recruit bots always if they keep doing what they do, basically. Oh shit! This is one of my favorite beats, and I've always liked this John Cena more.
Word life, this be basic trigonometry. Word life, this be basic trigonometry. I'm unstoppable, dropping notes in these kill streets. I'm unstoppable, dropping notes in these kill streets. Thugonomics and economics, ecology, pussy, get a college degree, overeducated till you graduated, and too much else plays. Since you came after me, it shows that you can keep a whole let alone talk about me on the. But you said it, babe. You agree with me, look at my color, cause I'm the way. Oh, you're the one weakness and missing. I get money bags, that's not what this is, just pointing out, being obvious, just speaking facts, you oblivious.
So all of that stuff, like when I do any type of music, I do research. So, overeducated to basically any of them. I should have said overeducated to y'all. I'm just gonna update the lyrics because it's basically that. I'm just overeducated compared to them, in general. But they graduated in female child's play, basically, because they just, like, what are they doing? They really be acting like females, bro. Like, there's so much stuff that I could say right now that I'm just not gonna say, because it's the fact that I'm just smarter. My IQ is higher. It's simple. Overeducated compared to them, I'm just better. Because it's so simple of a thing, and it's just so much that they can be doing right now too on top of that, and they really be on this. Like, it's sad, bro. But they be graduated in that since they came after me, but they already were graduated in that, and they already were doing that. And it shows you can't keep a hoe. None of them even have a girl. Speaking of that, where's their girl at? You ask, where's mine? So anyway. And then also talking about me doing drugs or something like that, and for the longest, a lot of them were saying that too. But yet, this kid's steady vaping, bro. He I seen him vape. Like, what? And then another one picks his ear and nose, but that's just sad, bro. And I don't know. I just randomly called it a green bean. Called him a green bean, like in my color, cause I'm the Link. I'm more of a Link than he'll ever be, but also at the same time, since I get more money, and also I don't know why he likes my color, but yeah. So there's a lot of multiple meanings in this. Green, like Link. I even have a Master Sword to prove it. And a shield. Well, he's the weakest and missing. The weakest Link, missing Link. I get money bags, and I still ain't dissing, cause it's so, like, how much of a kid childish do you have to be to think it's a diss, right? It's not a diss. What makes it a diss? Explain it to me. Look up the definition of diss and just compare it. And then if it has anything similar, if it's proven that, or it's not proven, but or if it's looks like it's proven that it's a diss. If I'm saying it's not a diss, and if it also says it's not a diss, on top of me saying that it's not a diss, then it's not a diss track. How many times do I have to tell you it's not a diss? It's oh my gosh, bro. I'm just smarter and better. Just pointing out the obvious and speaking facts. Just like I did earlier, I have, with one channel, I have more views than his fake subbot account freaking channel. 2 of them, in fact. The one that picks his nose and ear, I have more views than him. So, and it's crazy. That's just, it's funny. But yeah, that's that part.
Trash. I'm mad, could you lose? How's that my fault? For what you do, what's cool since you've been pussy abused. I'm on the news. You owe with no spice, no Terry Crews. Real, you a white chick. I in the buildings, eliminated when I hit. You was with an ice pick. No Eric Croft, I'm off to you, the softest of soft. During the day and night, kid, you cuddle in your fellow and blanket, yeah, and your dog. You ain't quite affiliated, your brain sense limited when no girl you made it. Your mind's is faded. What you got? An empire of bots to be willing don't make a difference from you. How you still ain't hopping the bull? You know what you gonna do, brother, when I accidentally fucking your mother? I make you a mistake of the bushes more than them one day give me one face. You love it, you gotta taste it, think of something one day more than that's what you contortion. You a rookie pussy.
Okay, hold on. So I tried to do a Hulk Hogan type voice. I haven't did a little bit of research to try to, because that's what I do sometimes. When I'm trying to pull off a certain voice, or if I'm trying to do an impression of a voice, I look up content. I do my research. I really try to get into that character, just like Epic Rap Battles of History does, in a way. But because I've been watching that since 2012, 2013, but actually 2012, or maybe before that. I think 2012, because that's when Steve Jobs versus Bill Gates came out. That was the first one I watched. But anyway, so I did the research and I was looking at that stuff, and I tried to do it. I tried to do a voice, and honestly, it sounds like a mix of Hulk Hogan and just my voice in general. So it's kind of funny, and I just I put it in there because why not? And then basically how all of them be is mad because you lose, mad because y'all lose. How's that my fault for what you do? It's their fault for being mad. So how is that my fault for how they feel? What am I doing? Like, I haven't even been around this kid for 6 years and somehow he's still on some BS. Like, but I don't have a life. I don't have this and that. Like, how is he gonna... Bruh, the game he's designing is gonna be something that he got from me. Guarantee it. If he's still, like, trying to be in my life that bad. But he doesn't want to be friends. Neither does this other guy that picks his nose in the air. He doesn't want to be friends, but they're both on my stuff. If they don't want to be friends, then why are they on my stuff? Why are they basically... And it's funny because it can't be disproven. There's so many things that proves me saying that more than their excuses why it's not true. It's sad. So how is that my fault? So I said, since you've been a pussy, I abuse. So, like, it's not good abusing cats and dogs and stuff, and aminals. It's usually it's kind of a bad thing. But in this context, it's funny. Not actual cats and stuff, but this certain cat, yes, but everything else, nah, it's not. It's not funny. It's not cool. Don't do that. I call PETA. Or so anyway, that's where that came from. I'm on the news. Now I've been on the news and newspapers. Funny enough, that's funny because there's actual real proof, and I've said this before, real research. I've been in the paper while me and him, the one that I'm making this is about Burbrain or whatever, while he was in the same place as me, the same town, I was on the newspaper. I was in the newspaper multiple times. Where was he at? Where's he at? Nowhere to be found, bro. I don't, like, it's so hilarious. There's no way. There's actually no way. There's proof. Like, you can look up right this very second, right now. I've been in the freaking newspaper multiple times, and I'm not boasting. It doesn't make sense. It's not even boasting if I'm just bringing it up in general. It's just sad how many things that I've done that they are still trying to do. They're in esports, and I've done more than them. And I don't even know. I don't know. I don't even know about that. And you're old with no spice, no Terry Crews. I don't know. It's just some Old Spice type of thing. I should have said Spice Girls. I could have used Spice Girls in that. See, like right there. If I still was working on the track, I could have added some more bars. But again, like there's all this stuff that I could do, but I mean, I already made it, so, and it was fun. And it's so fun making these and listening to them too. It's like nostalgia, and it's also satisfying because I'm not thinking about how the roast is and how any of that. It's just the bars. I drop bars, so I'm gonna react to them. But at the same time, they're actually really good songs. That's why I enjoy them so much. No Terry Crews, but You a White Chick, because Terry Crews was in White Chick and also Old Spice. So that's where that comes from. Hiding in buildings eliminated when I hit you once with an ice pick. If no one gets that, there's no way. It's not an ice pick. It's a pickaxe. But I said ice pick. So it also goes into this next bar here. No Laura Croft. I think that's how you pronounce it. I don't know if I said it right in the track, but I wasn't really caring because I was just making this for fun. That's what all these are. They're jokes and fun. And if people get offended over a joke and fun, okay, that's you, not me. Yeah, I don't really get how words really affect another human like that. Like their brain is really affected by something so it's just like it's not even that. I don't even know. Little humans, little mini apes. No Lara Croft, I'm blocked to you, the softest of soft. That's so facts. It's not even funny how much that's facts. During the day and night, Kid Cudi. You cuddling your pillow and blankie. So this one was kind of funny because I was just saying, and this is also something I've experienced. So this also goes to what I was saying earlier. Something that I knew him in real life for, and something that he always would do is he always would have his dog on his bed and always would chill with his dog, right? And he did that back then, and he still does it now recently, that I've seen. So I don't know. But yeah, and that's where that comes from is. Because he doesn't have a female for one, so I ain't cuddling no female for another. I think I had a different direction with that, with the day and night thing, but I don't think I did. But yeah, I made this part. You cuddling your pillow and blankie and your dog, and then the pillow and blankie part is kind of a funny Easter egg that I did, and technically to someone else, I'm not gonna mention the name, but I did talk about them earlier. Got looked up, but they thought it was funny, the gamer tag too, and it was a meme in itself. And I actually made a gamer tag back then called Pello and Blinky. It should be still up, and funny enough, around the same time that I made Elite Killer Blade with the secondary name. What was that secondary name that I made with Elite Killer Blade? Because I have the proof of it, and I most likely have the account still. But what was that account called? I can't remember. Elite something Killer something Blade. What was it? Alpha Elite Shadow Killer Blade Hawk. Oh yeah, Alpha Shadow Hawk. That's what it was called. And if Hawk is from Alpha Shadow Hawk, that means he's still my Alright, anyway. You ain't clan affiliated because he tries to steal the Empire thing that I've been doing for years, since basically after he stopped being my friend. I did something and I called it the Imperial Empire, I think it was. No, that was Team Imperial, never mind. The Empire thing. The first Empire thing I think was Prestigious Empire. Yeah, that was 2017, and I showed the evidence and proof, and that's on the X Deadly's channel. Still up to this day, by the way, if you really want to go look. And that's why I'm saying you ain't clan affiliated. You're not anything around me or with my clan. So why are you still trying to have me in your life in some way? Because firstly, the Hawk. Secondly, he really said, you didn't make Hawk. And then he admitted it at the same time, like not too long after that. I'm just like, all right, you're doing it for me because I don't need that person to do it. But it's like, bro, are you serious, bro? How did you? Oh my gosh, bro. It's like these are the people that I'm talking about. By the way, these are really the people that I'm talking about. Like, it's that sad. I know. But no clan affiliated. Your brain size limited. So I was trying to rhyme with affiliated, but I put limited. But I kind of like did something here. You'll see. Your brain size limited. When no girls, you're mated. When no girls, you mated. Affiliated. is basically how I tried to get that rhyme there, and he definitely has not. Nah, he has not. Your demise is faded. What you got in Empire of Bots, to be real, it don't make it different from you. It's so true, bro. He can't even, his clips, I've already did the video. I've already looked at his 300 subscriber montage, bro. It's one of the worst things I've ever seen. I've seen something better from Obey and Alliance, and from L7, Lucky 7, Soar Gaming. Back in MW2, I've seen something better. I've seen so much stuff better in Modern Warfare 2. Back in 2009, 2010, and FaZe, and 2011, I've seen more better clips then than I've seen on that. That was terrible. I cannot, bro. I'm never gonna want to watch that again. I don't even know. Just no. And what you got in Empire of Bots, because it's so true, bro. I didn't say this before, but now that I think about it, when I did have my own bots that I basically had, alright, this because I'm just gonna be real, because it's just childish to overreact over this, but actually it's funny when they clip this and then they say something about it, because it's like, where you at? Where you at though? I don't see you. But anyway, basically when I did use my accounts that I had on X Deadlies, and I didn't use them a lot on X Deadlies. I didn't really use them. It was more back in the Twisted Nightmare times. So when I had a few fake accounts, and I used them to like videos, when sometimes the view will count, right? So, and there's no comments sometimes. So some people are lazy and make it very obvious that it's bots, and they don't comment with their fake accounts. But sometimes I did. Okay, whatever. I deleted most of the accounts. If they're still up, then I didn't make them. And if they're still up, then I forgot to delete them. A, or B, who the frick cares, bro? Like, for real, who cares over freaking accounts and stuff? Okay, that was back in the day. I have no fake accounts on this channel, so what are you tripping about fake accounts or multiple channels? Like, who the frick cares that I got multiple channels? I have more views and subscribers. I don't care. This is the realness about it's reality. But anyways, when I did, sometimes I commented with those accounts, and I had likes on the videos. And then the YouTube purge happened, and somehow I kept my accounts. So I think that it removed bot accounts, but it didn't remove people's accounts that they've additionally made with their whatever, or email, or whatever they got from it, right? So now I think about it, which is kind of weird, and it kind of explains a little bit. So that's why I asked YouTube personally. I was like, hey, YouTube, let's keep it real. Let's delete all the bot profiles and all of the other basically bot profiles that people have, because mine was still up even after the adpocalypse and everything in 2017. So I don't know, but I deleted those since, and if not, who the frick cares about a few likes? It's not like I added 100 likes, 50 likes to the video, maybe 20 likes, maybe, just maybe. But that's also if I got other people liking the video. So, and it's not like it's new news, and it's also, who the frick cares? Why are y'all the only one that care because I had a few likes from fake accounts? Like, that's the reality of it. So maybe it's just me who doesn't care about the internet as much, and stuff on the internet, in that context. But I don't know. Anyway, doesn't really make it different from you. How you still ain't hopping the booth? Because it's been, I don't even know how long. I don't even really need to check. It's been months since my first ill shot video that I did. It's been months, and that's after the ill shot and during the ill shot. Before that, it's been years, and he still hasn't made any music. But he wants to say my music's bad. But where's his music? He had a booth. I don't know. Anyway, and I said, you know what? And I started doing the funny. Oh,
is a Z. In the G-O-A-T, you want a G-O-A-B. Sideways around nowhere. Sideways, you ain't straight. Just look at your face and everyone in your face looking wrong in every place. Gone. You look like you just started rapping. Kiss my rear, more plain minus the talent. Women that work with
He's not the scrawny kid.
Rhyming on map in case you ain't kept up on the emperor around here. If I can't go up and get put up on the chair, what do you think you're doing, player? What the fuck you think you're doing, player? I'm the doom slayer, ready for when you wanna take it now. I'm not remembering to say or what I say goes without fail. I put bail, 7 seas, a straight sail. I'm born, belly warring, and I know that.
Okay, so I love this song. I love everything that I do and every song that I do. So, what you gonna do, brother, when I accidentally fuck on your mother? I don't know. I did this earlier, by the way, before today happened, because, well, right now it's today where I'm at. It's the 17th of January, 2023. But I basically finished this in the 16th. I'm pretty sure I had this done a while ago, because I was just editing videos at that point. I'm just kind of multitasking right now, even. So I did that as a joke with the Hulk Hogan thing, and I sexed his mother, made a mistake, failed abortion, smothered my dick in your mom's face. She loved it, had a taste, said dick was hurting, wanted more than what she contortioned. Bars, bruh. You're a rookie pussy. Because it's a little bit of a simplistic, a little bit of an overused rhyme, I'm pretty sure. Rookie pussy. Or cookie. Stuff like that. Is it you gay receive? Pussy, gay, receive. Wait. I don't know if that works. A pussy, but also gay, receives. That makes sense in that. But with the pussy thing, more like a female derogatory term. I mean, just don't think about it too much, I guess. It received the message of Z being a GOAT. You wanted to GO at me and come at thee sideways without no wing. Sideways because you ain't straight. Just look at your face. Because his face ain't straight. Okay. Like average human being looking. Your face and everyone. I don't get that part, honestly. Just look at your face. I think I was gonna say like everyone knows you fake or something like that. I don't know. I don't know where that part came from. Look at your face. I don't know. You fake looking wrong in every place. Scrawny. He's not the same scrawny kid from me. Yeah, he is, bro. He went to the gym, but he didn't gain anything. He's the same. Looks exactly the same. How he work out that much, but I actually get a 6-pack and I actually got built. But then, and funny enough, in 2018 did do some thing. And then he's just kind of still scrawny. So yeah, that's basically that part. You look like if Ninja started rapping, except he doesn't really look human. He kind of looks like an alien, like a weird, like incorrect, like weird. Kiss my rear, more plain, minus the talent. So he looked like if Ninja started rapping, minus the talent of Ninja, woman, net worth, and real friends that Ninja has, and the bags, going around on my map, is what he's doing basically. Or I'm going around on my map. I don't actually know. It doesn't really say, so I'm just gonna say I'm going around on my map. I think that's what I meant, honestly. I think that's for real what I meant. So I'm just gonna say that's what I meant. In case you ain't kept up, I'm the Emperor around here. If you can't grow up and get up from that chair, what you think you're doing, player? Because all they've been doing, every single one of them has just been sitting in a chair and making videos and saying the same thing and playing video games, talking trash, doing nothing with their life, and playing video games. I'm the Doom Slayer, Doom reference, because in, I think it's Chris Jericho to a Jobber, and that track I talked about, This Gonna Be You Doom, no, that was Illshot, This Gonna Be You Doom for Eternity, and that's a reference to Doom. I'm the Doom Slayer, ready for when you want to take an L. I'm the Mike Roomsayer. What I say goes without fail. I prevail, seven seas a straight sail, rum pouring, belly roaring. And then I was gonna rhyme, and I completely forgot to finish it, so I just said, I know that. I freestyled that part. And then this part's interesting because
Warren, Kelly Warren, and I know that. Turn the beat on. If we had to rap, you start singing. Kelly, we know you ain't running and gunning. Cause we know you bring all the children, I bring all the ice. If that happened, you go Mr. Rogers and play dice. It's time to you. We always friends and then we not. Do you with your mice, you go back and forth, can't even make up your mind? You haven't done anything that's worth my rhymes. And I go back to Asgism, Reds, and back in line. Word life, basic trigonometry.
so if we had to rap, you'd start singing. Basically, what they said, what people said about like Drake singing and stuff, like how he sings and stuff, and didn't really take him seriously, quote unquote, and all that. You just got bodied by singing, homie. Basically, that quote when he did the Meek Mill versus Drake thing. And then Kelly, we know you ain't running and gunning. I guess you could say that's also a reference to R. Kelly. I keep commenting on my daughter Haley. I'm gonna have to listen to that song. That's a really good song. Hold on. We are not alike. So it's the same exact situation going on too. Funny enough, we are not alike.
And anything I make.
Love that track. It's so true. One of the hardest tracks in the history of history, and one of my favorite tracks to ever be made. And I'm still working on the picture for it. It's pretty funny. And then that's basically Kelly and Machine Gun Kelly. And then if we had to rap, he starts singing because Machine Gun Kelly sings, but he also raps. But I don't know. And the context with the Eminem MGK type of thing is basically what that's going on. I like both of the artists personally, and I liked it. I like both of them after the Kill Shot. Although Kill Shot after Rap Devil had a little bit of stuff, but when Kill Shot came out, you know, you don't mess with the rap god. And I said, because we know if that happened and he starts singing, you bring all the children, I bring all the ice. If that happened, you go Mr. Rogers and play nice. Because he's pretty much friends with all kids. He's still pretty much a kid, even though he's over 18, I guess now. Pretty much everybody that hates me and criticized me and basically said bad stuff about me, and the people I talked about in this one, they're pretty much all kids. Every time to you, we always friends, then we not. And it's so true, brother. This kid has the most, I think one of the worst forms of bipolar in a lot of people. Out of everybody that I've met, has one of the worst bipolar disorder. I don't even know what kind, but it's very, very bad. Or he's stressed out. And I'm pretty sure that's one of the main reasons is because he's stressed out. And stress is not good for the human brain. And it's not good in general. But it's, for me, it's like once you've been dealing with it for years, it's kind of easier to handle and deal with. For me, it's just kind of like, okay, it's just stuff that happens. It's like, okay, this is going to happen. You know, people are going to be like that. It is what it is. I'm happy. They're not. That's the truth. So yeah, every time to you, we're always friends and then we not. And it's just, this kid will not make up his mind. Like, I don't get it, bro. Overall, we were never more than friends ever. We were just friends. We're not homies. We weren't best friends. Not, like I said, that's it. Do you with your mice? I don't know what that means. Do you with your mice? Oh, be friends with them, I think is what I mean. Do you with your mice, you go back and forth, can't even make up your mind. I think maybe blind mice, I don't know. Something like that, so that's what that is. You hadn't done anything that's worth my rhymes. Now go back to Atticus and Rat's head back in line. Because they're doing all of this, but for some reason one of them subscribed to me and spam comments, and then a couple of them spam comment actually, and then a lot of them are just come back after years, and it's just, why am I the only one who's over it? And then yeah.
LGE for life. This is basic economics. I'm unstoppable, dropping notes in these kill streets. I'm unstoppable, dropping notes in these kill streets.
I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't planning on a second verse. All I'm gonna say is most of them I made the whole worse. Name, channel, I came aware flannels, and when I came around, and would you look at that? It came back to the freaking home of the attack. 7 dead down. If you want to snap, that's also a thing I can do with this new. The kid that had to get the ill shot, it was my own kill shot. Cause they caused problems with everyone on Earth. Feel not great. They should have fought each other, but they deemed it my nerves. I forgot they who made the existence. So.
Brother, let me tell you, pointing and trying to get in assistance.
So stop trying, stop lying, just don't get more testing.
Get pissed on something like ding dong.
Drive playing this song and it's sad, humiliating, everyone agrees it's embarrassing me that you mad, stay mad. I'm your dad. You mad, stay mad. I'm your dad. World life. Everything world life. Trigonomics, thugonomics. No singers, kill street, set them down, peak. Unstoppable.
So some of that was freestyle, but and I wasn't going to do a second verse, but also there's room for me to do a second verse, but also I wanted to talk about like all of them. So besides Birdbrain. So I said, not gonna lie, I wasn't planning on a second verse. All I'm gonna say is most of them I made their whole verse. Their whole everything, name, channel, that's what I say after. I'm just rhyming right there. I could have kept going with, but the rhyme scheme was kind of a certain way, and also I just do whatever I want and how I want to do it, and it sounds really good, honestly, because it's unique, it's different too, and I also like how unique and different it is. But yeah, I made them, some of them, like I said earlier, Birdbrain. I made him. I made most of them. One of them is a clone that picks his nose in the air that has a fake esports team, and it's sad. But yeah. I made their whole worse. Named channel. I came. I wear flannels, and when I came, if you don't know what that basically means, sperm come. Kids came around, and would you look at that? That's why they come back to the homie Zach 710 town. They come back to me for some reason. So if you want snap, that's a thing. Also a thing I could do. Like Thanos basically. So as they snoozed, the kids had to get the ill shot. It was my own kill shot because they caused problems for everyone on Earth. They made people feel not great. They should have fought each other, but they teamed up and must have forgot who made the existence. So, and then that pause. I think snooze is just a rhyme. They had to get the kill ill shot because I feel like it, and because they're people, if real people, if they watch them, like maybe outside of YouTube, if they watch them, they would easily understand where I'm coming from. If they have common sense and if they actually know critical thinking and think about things and use their brain, they get everything that makes sense. So they made everybody in the world feel not great. but they should have fought each other. And it's funny because they did, technically. Instead of me, they should have fought each other because I guess freaking Child Predator, freaking Razorwire, and Birdbrain are friends now all of a sudden. I guess it could be wrong. I don't know. It's just apparently what Birdbrain said recently on my channel for some reason. So I'm like, okay, that's cool. Congrats. Are you proud? Should have fought each other, but they teamed up. But must have forgot who made the existence. So if I made them, going after me is like going after Dojo Sensei. That's why I said it in the ill shot. If I created them and they're trying to come after me, that says not a lot. It says a lot, but it basically says L. Like that's a straight L. And then I had another Hulk Hogan thing, brother. Let me tell you, no point in trying even with assistance. But I accidentally didn't say with on the song, but I don't care. It sounds good. So stop trying to stop lying. You just gonna get more pissed. Oh my gosh, I can't hit that note right now. So stop trying to stop lying. You just gonna get more piston. Basically like that. Piston from Minecraft is what I was talking about, and also I don't even know why they trying to do stuff and they're lying about a lot of the stuff. Cause in Birdbrain's video he lied about a lot of stuff that never happened and stuff that's not even true and all these excuses, and I just don't care. I don't really think anybody cares, and if we're being truthful, get pissed on, like piston, but pissed on. I could say pistol, but I didn't say that. Pissed on, suck my ding dong, drive while playing this song. Can't prove I'm wrong. It's sad and humiliating. Everyone agrees it's embarrassingly bad. You mad? Stay mad. I'm your dad. And that is Redemption on against Recruit Bots is what it was called, Unstoppable Thugonomics. But then I renamed it to Redemption versus Recruit Bots. So yeah, that's that. I'm gonna finish the picture, and then I'm gonna upload it after this video, and then Overwatch 2. Hopefully my homies are online, because I added some people. Let's see if they're online. T might be online. She's usually online sometimes.
All I do is win, kids don't respond if you ain't got nothing to say. I'm the definition of celebration. Feeling homeless till I feel right. Everyone my crew when you can't get pussy, I'll be mad too. Matter why I never even tried to. It's pathetic, you be the type to disrespect about death. It'll be funny till there's none of you left. Watch your left.
So true though.
That owns you, if you on my dick, I own proof. Kid, I can drop an album on a million ways. I can roast to you while you stay a virgin, sad singing aside. When you know all you can do is get mad and sad and cry. Stress cause the best gave you their time like a celebrity, but now you're on your own, son. Go get a life that I read you right. But I'll be honest, you were never that bright. I missed the part where your problems were mine. Cause I never want mine. It's my time to shine. On my time that you lame. Cause stay in your fucking lane. Cause you don't own. You lame on the ground cause you too slow to aggressive mode. So you were sober, hadn't left the house, is driving you insane where you're slain. But I might hurt king, anything you saying, I'll be like, okay. Like, okay, you drop from my face, no brain, never gonna have a baby. The question is, will you ever see the light of the day? United we are, divided from all. So you try to leave the scar, but yet drop it from it as a ball. Like it was competitive, forever a man etiquette. Accept and admit your loss, this is it, you're nothing, you're a sedative. Drop some better shit, then get your whole team. Cause one person with an annihilator being beheaded him as and hot. Hit the gym and your friends get out like whipped cream on a whim. Scoreboard shores, show more than your words or so let's see who's the leader on the leaderboards are needed. Cause like zombies you've been deleted. Trying to come back to life, all of you with disease, halted to the best legendary grand seas. And with these, I can beat you so easily, bitch, please. You can't even go on your own or go alone against me. You can't.
I think he said that because he's scared of the child predator, but if he likes children, that's the most. How do you be scared of that? he likes. I mean, I'd be scared of that, cause like that whole thing in general. But I don't know how he's scared of him like that. But he's scared of me too. So he's just weird. It's and most of the stuff he's saying, cause he's far away now. So I mean, it makes sense.
Can't see me, cause
People like that are obvious.
Still sounds like you need to go back on your mom's tits. Everyone bumping this, cause it's straight lit. Follow my protocol, finna drug you all. I don't do drugs, I do hugs. I'm a pit shepherd, you a bunch of bugs. You're one none, I'll run jug. If my empire needed, or if needed, my empire got plugs. Ask Haley, the only thing you running is away from me. A daily and get you circus a clannery. I'm hell of a boss, I'll take the hell out of Millie. How can you have an empire, you Alabama hillbilly? When no one that got your back, you a dollar store version of Z clothing. Your ass got bone, no wonder you can't offend anyone because you left the receipt. Tag the L on this receipt, can't afford, so I'll just give it to LGE. Knock out shit, see, you don't have money, no money. No money, you wanna lease? Cock calling ass children, I'm the best, y'all the least. Too popular, no wonder y'all want to me. I'm a beast, I'm the man of the hour in a year. You the ass of the week, already told you take a seat. I know you gotta run and try to leave me after the L shot. You couldn't breathe, I'm the best and you're not. Punishment is due, I'm the punisher. It's funny, you're no decolleté, since you're a mistake like my sperm and your mother. I'm in your mother, if you was one, there's more when it's lower in another. My offspring, what you listen to, clean your ears out, your fans wear wool. I be the fool that don't know none wants to call me your brother. You're the first to do so. A competitive esports player can't beat one that's solo. If you had any events, no one would attend. I thought you wouldn't have ran Corvette, call up the 10. Left the realest and who made it and did it. The others are the ones that were offended, and you ain't gonna do shit. How you gonna say all that? No excuses. Ain't no excuses. My time is out. My time is out. Still can't believe that I left over doesn't seem to be. What happened to your old account? That wasn't really hard to do. Not really a fee. Bars go over your head, not the free.
I love how I'm joking, and they take it so serious. They take it straight to heart, and it hurts their feelings, and they get so butthurt. I'm just joking around and just chilling. Alright, time for the best song.
Cyclops, Day Big, iPod.
That was fun. Copyright infringement happens right now. But I don't care. Oh yeah, my cousin sent me this beat, and I didn't know what to do with it, but I tried it with this, and then I made it a song, and he said, do something with this. And he's all mad for some reason. And pissed, so I made this. The Origin of Bird Brain, subpar. That's what he is.
There we go. You below an average level, I'm best at times. Others above average, a little more than that usually. Can't wait for someone to prove me that I'm wrong. I make good music, good albums, and last fun, and I never lease. Good song. Also, I'm a little peep type bitch. I'm a vampire, plus the Rosario. Me and the others like a two-bird. You know, and killed their agent. Hire new Mario, but burst. I'm on the mic, cause you want to open for music. Because no one will listen to it. Soon as I stop, drugs you're on them. So you can't say that I look deformed when that's how you look. Since you've been born, you
So
still a sperm cell virgin. After fucking with me, you need a surgeon. I left my seeds in the bead. You left your balls in AZ. Cause at least by then with others, you get face to face with me. Trying to shake hands while I move picking with bands. You live under my shadow. That's why you wanna be me, but it's doubtful. When you speak my name, my dick a mouthful. And one dish, I can see
why you a shadow kid. You see, this is I'm playing virtual and don't take the devil may cry if I take damage. You pussy, well if I really poked you, you put on a bandage. You a fan for as long as anyone remembers. At stand in, we know what y'all both did. That's why I assume y'all gender. That will hurt. See why you didn't respond yourself. Cause every shot you take misses. LGE combined, I'm with stealth. Your whole life you ain't even get no bitches. 1v1 I dealt so much stress and game you had Damascus. You wear a mask where show your true self. You even so brainwashed deficient that my rules were diss tracks what they weren't, but they hurt your feelings, left you in ashes, burnt you so like molasses. I'm turned like all my music and content audience have it turned up. If you go get a hoe, go catch 'em all. When you give up on cliffs, LOZ, you're back to retro. Nintendo, cause games are too hard for you. That's why you can't mess with me and my LGE crew. You playing no recruit, get crushed by murder, golden shoots and rain boots. That's why every shot that I shoot is on point, like how I wear every suit. I'm Wolverine, more like a deformed alien. I call it storms, cyclones, hurricanes form when I decide. You said it was all me that arrived, like Fast and Furious, but better be afraid. Not one time, and then you brainwashed my mind. Chose to live terrible, like a terrible time. The sun showed, and the cat for you was horrible. Could've started way more than I am, but this last time I'ma talk about this. Take my L, take my piss, take a diss, but you still my bitch, haven't had my ass to kiss. Pussy, I lost my virginity when I was 16, but you was that bitch, but it was more than a story, bitch. I did really like this, and you know she say this, with one hit.
I think about it. Was she the one that I smoked with first? Remember me and her smoked a blunt. Then I didn't talk about what after. You know what I'm saying? I guess a little bit of story time. So that chick that I'll talk about. I guess it'll be the story time I lost my virginity. Okay, so this is the type of thing where it's not like don't judge a book by its cover, but she was hoeing. Come to find out, that's how a lot of females do in this state. And I'm not even kidding. I bet you in this state, I will bet someone in this state, they hoe more than anywhere else. Maybe Cali, maybe might be more. But yeah, y'all have no freaking idea. So she was bad. She was fine. I wanted it. I was trying to keep it, you know. I was actually thinking of a future with her. She was one of them that I fucked with until okay. Until she was just, I don't know if I was a rebound or what to her. But to me, I was just like, I mean, that happening was like, okay. I mean, it's chill, it's lit. You know, let's go play some fucking Mario Party 7. That's what happened. She didn't even really play though. Anyway, so we was playing, right? And then I don't know. I'm trying to make sure no one's awake right now. What time is it? So I can actually get into detail. Okay. So then she pretended that she was sleeping or something. I don't know, something weird. And then I started messing around, and then she wanted me to mess around. She was talking about messing around, and then you know we had it in the language where you're getting a little freaky. You know, she kind of freaky, and I go cap. And then you know, next thing you know, I was starting to poke at her. You know, wasn't the right area, but then I wasn't trying to put it in the wrong area. But then I started like hitting it, but not really. And then I put on music. One of my favorite songs, actually. I'm gonna look up that song. It's one of my favorite songs. And I will not forget, because honestly, I need to adjust myself thinking about it. I mean, like, I don't know, man. I don't think she, I mean, like, okay, so I'll get into that later. Because I did mess up a little bit. But then, and then I put on music and then it started happening. And then just like that. And I remember the exact words I said. I said, so this is what it feels like. I'm freaking, that was, oh my god. And then, okay, I just want to make sure no certain people are watching as the family members. And then, after that, switched positions, right? And she started riding. And now I think about it, she looked like she like a little bit experienced, like might have did it before. And keep in mind, I did not have no condom. I had no rubber, so I was fucking up. I was fucking up bad. Was it bad? No, heck nah. But it was, cause I did mess up a little bit, cause I didn't use a rubber. But so you know she was riding and shit. And then you know, that was going on. And it was kind of funny because we were just doing some weird stuff. And then it's hard to explain. Like we had a certain type of chemistry that I don't see what went wrong except me messing up a little bit. But also, she didn't let me check her phone, so I don't know what was going on. Like if it was a friends with benefits type of thing. If she I don't think she thought the same way I did, and that's cool. That's cool, cause you know, I mean, I guess it happens. Whatever. But I did fuck with her though. But I don't know why. I don't know. She was kind of interesting. Like she seemed like she fucked with me, but she didn't let me check her phone. I was looking at her phone. I was like, hey, let me check that out. What you got on there? She didn't let me check her phone. I remember that specifically because I went to her house first, and then she came to my house, and I brought her back to her house. I'll never forget this. I don't know. It was some good times though, to be real. But anyway, before that, I smoked with a friend. I'll get into that. First time I smoked marijuana and did lean. Long story, trust me, long story. Featuring my cousin that's passed away and some guy named Dom. But I'll get into that. Now back to talking about why I didn't have the condoms. No pun intended. Bro, condom and freaking what was his name? Seeing Xander fell. If y'all remember Xander and freaking condom, oh my gosh, bro, that's such a classic video. I wanna laugh my ass off. Hold on. I'll try to talk about this at the same time. So, on this topic, so, you know, we kind of had some stuff going on. You know, we was messing around, we getting freaky and stuff. But we were kind of loud, and I'm pretty sure people heard. And the bed was kind of creaking, shaking. So I'm pretty sure people have heard. So yeah, that's weird. And then, so that was going on. And, what else? Hold on. And then, I did a thing. I don't know if I pulled out. I'm gonna be real. I think I did, but I think I did. I'm not sure, but yeah, that happened. And I changed clothes. It might have been obvious what happened, but then this is the weirdest shit. All right, only in this fucking state. I swear it didn't. Nothing like that type of stuff happened in Cali. I mean, I know someone that had some weird shit like that going on, but I'm not gonna talk about that there. I knew her in 2020, but that's a completely different fucking story and bitch. One of the exes. No, I'm kidding. I'm not even gonna count that as an ex. But This bitch started acting kind of weird with my sister. Some of y'all know her as Princess Undead. I don't fucking know why. And that was weird. I was like, hey, that's weird. And then they both started getting mad at me. I'm like, hold on, yo, what the fuck? That's not right, bruh. How you, a boy or girl, fucking on, okay, well, girl in this instant, trying to fuck on every member of the family? That happened once before, but nah, that's weird. They said you have an attractive family. It's like, bruh, that's fucking weird, bruh. She was bad too, but she had ass. But I don't know. I mean, I could have hit, but I don't know why it didn't. Well, it didn't happen, so it wasn't going to happen. Maybe. See if she's up right now. I'm actually gonna let her know what up. I'm gonna just be like, what up? That chick up. She said attractive family. That's still weird. I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't even gonna lie. That's sad, bro. Oh my god. Okay, and there's a pedophile that does tattoos, but I'm not gonna get into that. All I'm gonna say is, what is up with everybody okaying fucking child predator shit here? And why am I the only one who's not into that, not okay with that? And then isn't it illegal? Like, I swear, ever since I've been in this town, I swear, all this stuff, like, law does not matter in this town. Cops don't even give a shit. Like, I swear. Not even playing. Because everybody's just okay with it. It happens everywhere. Not everywhere. Anyway, so back to the chick. So she started getting mad with Princess Undead at me for no reason. What did I do to either of y'all? Firstly, I just destroyed your shit, and then you gonna act like that to me? You gonna be hostile? So yeah, that happened. And then I think she asked to go home, because after that, either she chilled with my sister and that was sus and fucking weird, or I just chilled in my room while she did that. Either way, I just chilled. This was around the time when I was X Deadlies, by the way. Funny enough. That's funny, actually. Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why my channel started going downhill, is because, again, like I said, I was doing drugs, and I forgot I did lean. I don't know why I did that. I do not know why I did that, bro. That was bad. I didn't even know I did lean until I remembered I did. I'm like, bro, that's weird. Anyway, so yeah, I did lean for some reason. I didn't do a lot, but it was with Sprite, and I should have streamed. Anyway, so yeah, I did that, and then I smoked weed, and the first thing, it was at a Pringle can too. It was a to-go can before they made the new update. But back to the story before I get into that one. So yeah, then she went home, went in a truck. My sister went, I think. I don't know. Why was it in a truck? Anyway, so, oh, she actually responded? Yo, that's, oh, hey, what? Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, whatever, sure. Anyway, so back to the story. So yeah, then we drove her home, and then that was that. After that though, so this is a controversial story. No, I'm kidding. This is one of the things I regret doing and did not want to do, but I did it. When I first smoked marijuana. Alright. So it might have been with my cousin, so this is also how my cousin came in to this. So I don't necessarily, like, he was alright. I tried to be cool with him and be homies, but it didn't really go well. Like, he was always kind of sus, and I'm not gonna get really into it, but I got raped. Anyway, so so that shit I didn't fuck with, right? So I might have AIDS, HIV. But I'm just playing. Anyway, so yeah, he was weird, but he smoked, and I think he tried to roll some shit, and I was gonna smoke it. Everybody says that. Why do people say that? I made a video about this because everybody being weird. They're saying, when I say y'all, if I'm not in a group chat, firstly, now I text one person, y'all as in you, bruh. It's a synonym, and plus that's how I talk because where I'm from, bro. Like, I don't know. I don't really get what people be on about on that. Anyway, so it was at a to-go Pringle can, like one of those that I have up here. Hold on, actually I'll show y'all because this is a really good video. So it's like this, right? I'm doing a tutorial. 18 plus. If you need to age restrict this video, go ahead, YouTube. Grab and go. It's one of these cups. Okay. Go back to this. You can get the beat later. So it was this, and there's a certain ways to do it, and I don't like how I know about this information, but you basically make a hole, and you have something to cover this. I think we used like tin foil or something like that, and we had to cover it, but made a hole through this, right? It's not really much to it anyway. But I wish I didn't know that. And then you put something in there. I can't remember. I think we used, can't remember. I think it was tinfoil too, to put something around it, like a little bowl. And I don't know if this was after lean, during lean, whatever. All I know is we were gonna get lit. Actually, I should have said the first thing first, but basically, we're gonna watch Mac and Devin Go to High School. The first time I ever watched that movie, and I smoked some weed. It was still one of my favorite movies of all time, except the thing that I was doing is the most thing I hate most. So, what a weird combo, but it's still one of my favorite movies ever made. And it's hilarious. But yeah. So, we did that, and I had a window, right? Let's say my window is right here. So I couldn't do it in the house. I don't even know if we asked if it's all right. Oh yeah, and we made weed brownies too for some reason. So basically edibles. It's so weird, bro. It's weird. And then that's actually I think when I started doing more of my rap label, and I started doing more raps, and I think they're still up to this day. Oh yeah, they are. Oh no, I'm actually not gonna talk about that because I messed up really bad on my word choices, but I think it was cool. But I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so whatever the case may be, we had Mac and Dre Go to High School on, right? We had the window, so we had to do it out the window. So we inhaled and all that, and then blew it out the window. Obviously, my room smelled like it a little bit. So glad I moved from that house. Anyway, so yeah, that happened, and then then I got high. I was gonna clean my room, but then I got high. Da, 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 da. Okay, anyway. So yeah, that happened. And yeah. That was the first time I smoked, 2017. And was it, I don't know if I should say this word, but it didn't get legalized in Arizona yet. So anyway, my mic's not that good quality. You didn't hear what I said. So yeah, so I did that, and then around that time I did lean, and then I started CGS, and then she just been whack, and then the whole freaking stuff that happened. And it was such a good concept. No one realizes a lot of the stuff I do, so I usually have to talk about it to let them know. And if I have to do that, then that kind of sucks. But I mean, it is what it is. Not everybody like knows everything, type of thing. You know, I don't know everything, but I know a lot, and I love that I know a lot, and I love what I do, and I love everything, and I love my shoe. That was my feet, but anyway. But yeah, so I did that. And then one time in 2018, this was after my birthday, I'm pretty sure, and I started hanging out with, wouldn't you know, razor wire. And in this instance, there's a time it was after school, and he said, "Hey," and I was like, "You gonna fuck kids in the future?" And then he gave, and he showed me he had a pipe. Alright, this was across the school. So usually this is where some of the people chill, in the chill spot, right? Some of the kids at school. They leave, and then there's like okay, so there's the school. This is the school. And then across the street right here on my leg, that's like the tattoo shop. I don't think, no, that's the cool guy. That guy's cool. I like him. He's not, actually he might be a pedophile too, but I don't know. This town's weird. He's cool from what I remember though, from what I know. But thinking about it now, it's got a little bit sus. But hey, you know what? That's not entirely their fault. Point being, this is school, and then there's the gate that goes around. This is my school that JJ Orange goes now. And then across the street is like the chill spot where all the kids hang out sometimes. You know, it's like carpet store over here. You got the tattoo shop, and then you got whatever else is down there. Then a gun store. And then around that, actually, funny enough, around that place is where I had to walk around in town because I didn't know where someone's house was at, and I slept. And then I went back to my dad's house because I was like, okay, I don't even know where else to go. I don't even know where this dude's place is. I don't even have the address memorized, so I'm just gonna go back to the other house. So went back to the other house. I know this is a completely different story, but I don't know. Then I went to sleep. My sister opened the door, and I was like, oh shoot, you're awake. What's going on there, pal? And then they're like, yo, and I'm like, I told them, and then they're like, hey, bro, like, how did all that happen? Then I had my bed, and it was good sleep. Anyway, back to the other thing. So yeah, that's the chill spot. This is 2018, and he showed me that he had a pipe or whatever. He's like, you want to smoke? And I don't know why I did it. I don't know what, but there's people seen, and some of them were popular, and I knew some of them, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna take action in this moment, and I'm gonna seize the moment. And then I took that bolt and I smoked it. I shouldn't have, because firstly I didn't know what was in it. Secondly, I shouldn't have. And thirdly, I had to go home, and I was basically high when I went home. My dad didn't know, but I still shouldn't have done it. And I walked home after. No, wait, hold on. Before that, so after I took a hit, the kids or whatever, they were like, Zach, I didn't know you smoke. And then I was like, I just did. And then I walked home, and then I don't know if my dad knew it was high. I mean, the smell was there, so maybe he knew, honestly. And it was stupid. And this is also during X Deadlies. And then I went and did stuff. I might have did videos. I have no idea if I did. And then I went to sleep, and then rest happened. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, and I took a shower every day before school, and most of the time wore sweaters. That was badass. But the shower before school thing, it was because I didn't want to smell bad. That's the only reason why I took showers. I just didn't want to smell bad. Simple as that. And usually I don't. I got a great smell when it comes to me. Not right now, maybe, because I'm trying to do as much as I can. All right, yeah. I'm trying to freaking get these projects done. Yo, I have to talk about these too, actually. I'll make a video on that. I'll make a separate video, and put it on my main channel. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. And then I'll play games after. But I will edit videos on this one. Okay. Storytime. This is a really good video, honestly. I'll put HS for high school. This is basically high school stuff. Some of it. So yeah, that happened, and then I didn't smoke after that for a while until the last part of that year is when I made a stupid decision and mistake in 2019. I started hanging out with one of my other friends. We were supposed to move to Colorado. Now, in one of my videos on X Deadlies, I talked about it in one of the updates, and I started saying it, and I think I was on the phone with him because I really thought he wasn't going to be lazy and just smoke all the time and then be predatory to my sister that was not 18, and he was. And that's what happened. So on my 18th birthday, I had an option to smoke. I don't know why I didn't, but I did not. And I also could have fucked a bitch. She was kind of bad. I should have did it, but still. Anyway. I think she dressed too for the part. Like, she was letting me know, kind of hinting, like, hey, you know. And I was already, you know, fucking with her a certain way, and I already told her and all that. So I mean, we didn't really like get into it at school, but I knew her from school and she was there. And I mean, stuff could have escalated, but it didn't. I think it should have. But I felt like if I didn't smoke, I wasn't cool, so I just went to bed. I think wait. I think I did, and then I got so high. All right, or it was a blunt. I think, I don't even know. Is that a bong or a blunt? I don't know. I remember this actually. I was tripping, and I know one of my friends knew. He knew I was tripping. He's not. I don't know. He's weird. I think he has a little bit of bipolar, but he's like cool sometimes. But I was tripping. I think I might have had a seizure or something. It was kind of funny. And then I remember waking up and going to the bathroom, taking a piss, draining some leakage, and I went back to sleep. And then I think one of my homies was sleeping on one of the couches, and I was on the other couch. And I remember having my chain there, and that's where that chain went. That's why I lost it. And there's so much other stuff that I lost there. I had lost a lot of stuff that was there, by the way, and I don't have it now. But a World War II chain. That's where it's at. And I bet you that's where my Advanced Warfare chain is at. I had a lot of clothes and stuff there. That's where my jacket's at. Such a stupid decision in 2019. I got mad at my dad for no reason too. It was so stupid. And I don't know, it's such a dumb situation. It's a long story, but it's like a mom-dad type of thing. And I did something fucking stupid that I still regret, and I just hate thinking about it because there's no reason. I don't know. I think it's just because of all the stress that happened, and just everybody was stressed and stuff was happening, and it just kept going. Like, it was, everything's a little bit more better now, a little bit, and I really mean that. There's some stuff that could be fixed, that should be fixed, but it's not gonna happen so far, for 2 years so far, but eventually it'll get fixed, and eventually people will realize how they feel about each other, and then everything best will happen. But when people aren't happy, obviously get the frick out of that situation so you can be happy and do life in best. Anyhow though, I'm not going to talk about that. I'm just going to go back on what I was saying. So yeah, I made a stupid decision that I just hate, because I really thought this person and me were really going to move to the state and really get some stuff going, really get some jobs going. But all that happened is someone called me out because I thought some chick was kind of fine, I guess. And then I guess they had a boyfriend or whatever. And they got pissed even though it was a like, not a heart, on a fucking Facebook post. They was on some Facebook beef. And so they called me out trying to fight. So I was just like, hey, you guys do this because I'm trying to get shit ready for Colorado. Funny enough, we didn't go to Colorado, obviously. I mean, it's obvious. We never went to Colorado, although I still kind of want to go. I like it. It's cold, it's snow, and I don't know. I kind of liked it. But, so this is kind of funny too, because basically, so this is 2019. And then after my birthday, there's just people that called me out to a fight. And then my friend started fucking with him, and they were going to fight him, even though they were talking shit on me. And then they called him, and they was gonna fight him. And I don't know. I remember they called him or whatever, and then anyway, I remember. I think I said like some funny shit, and then hanged up the phone because it was talking to me. And then they met at the park. We did like push-ups. I remember this was funny. We did push-ups and stuff, and then I was getting them all hyphy and hyped up, and I'm like, let me know how it goes. And I sat down and played Black Ops 3 while they fought people. I played Black Ops 4 and Black Ops 3 while my homies were fighting because of something that someone else was mad at. And I think, honestly, they just hanged out. I don't even know what happened. But I didn't even go because I didn't feel like it. And some of these people are all tweaked out, by the way. Like, a lot of them are drug addicts, and that's kind of why they were mad. They just starting beef for no reason. So I was like, I don't really care. I'm not intimidated by him. I was actually, at first I was going to, but then I was like, you know what? He looked weird. And then I didn't do it. So yeah, and he be tweaking. I'm almost 1,000% sure he be tweaking. And I'm not even almost, like, I'm pretty sure. So that's why I just did not care. So that's why I just stopped doing all that. And I didn't even go. And they didn't really care. They kept saying, hey, you should go, just go. And then it got recorded also, but then the footage got messed up. But my homie, I guess, had bloody knuckles, so I think he fought him, and he said it was bleeding, and he had to get a rag, and he said, like, time out. I don't even know what actually happened or not. I think they made up, like, fake stories and hanged out with him. Is what happened. That's what I personally think happened. I don't know if they fought or not. They might have. It didn't really matter to me. I've been called out for a fight a couple of times by some little children, even at school. Then there's a couple of times. Now I'm thinking about, but it's stupid. I never had one where they started to fight. Like, if they make contact, and if contact happens, shit's fucking gonna go down. You make like, you can say all the stuff you want, but if contact is made, I'm fucking your shit up. I don't give a fuck. If I get knocked out, I get knocked in. That doesn't make sense. I get knocked oppositely from that, and then I don't get knocked out anymore. Or if I get blacked out, I won't, because that won't happen. Because I'm not gonna fucking do that shit. Because hell to the no, bro. Like, you have no fucking clue. But no one really did that, so I couldn't really know. I mean, I did fight someone in 2014, some dude I made content with, and it's because he fucking I think he was talking shit or something. So I was like, okay, you want to talk some shit? I fucking punched him in the nose, and he had a bloody nose until he got to school. And then because he was talking shit, like, bro, how you gonna talk shit and then get fucked up? And then he started hanging out with some other dude out of nowhere. And I'm like, okay, I don't really care. And then we're basically fighting at lunch, and the teacher said stop. Because I fucking, he hit me in the fucking, the jaw. And I was like, okay, you want to do some shit? Let's go. And then he just kind of, like, I don't know. It didn't really get a fight by then. But I fucked him up bad that he bled too. So I ain't even tripping. I fucked him up enough. And then you try to do it again in high school with the same guy, and he was talking shit. And then I'm like, okay. And then I was going to fight him, but then his fucking friend came. I'm like, okay, and it's a 2-on-1. Okay, this is some pussy shit. But, I mean, if it happens, then I'm going to fuck your whole shit up. But then my sister came through, and she was like, hey, what's going on? Why y'all doing this? It was supposed to basically be a 2-on-2, but one of the guys I was used to hang out with was kind of pussy, and he kind of went on the bus. And that same dude tried to fight me. You ran from a fight because it was one of them said we were passing by because they was in detention for some reason, and he said faggot, and I'm like, what? How? How? And then I think my friend talked shit, and then we like both ran or something. And so later that day, they're I think semi popular. I don't even think they were popular at all. They just did it for attention. And so after school that day, that happened. And then yeah, so weird stuff. Anyway, freaking 2019. But yeah, I was gonna fight him, but it didn't happen. So anyway, but that shit was some pussy shit. 1-on-2 though, like that's weird. But anyway, freaking what was it? I would have fucked him up so bad because he kept pulling up his pants. Like, they sag pants. Like, they don't know the meaning of sagging pants. They think it's cool until they realize the meaning of it. Like, real fucking prison meaning. Like, they don't know that shit. They just, like, here in this place that I'm at, they act so fucking hard, bro. Like, it's fucking hilarious. A lot of them be like that. Most of them are all talking. They just do whatever and they be tweaking. And most of the time it's because they tweaking while they talking. That's why I just know. Like, I just, it's so easily, like, no. Like, fat people could say all they want, but it's like, bro, do you not have a mirror? Have you not seen yourself? Do you see me carrying all that? No. Like, go fix that before you get mad at someone else. Obviously, you have more problems than them, but it's sad. But anyway, back in 2019, that happened. No, that was before 2019. But yeah, so they fought them. They come back. He had bloody knuckles, and then he posted it, and then they was doing some gang shit, and so. That's not right. That's just weird. It's just like, nah, that's just weird. I don't know. After, and they posted that too, and then they deleted it. It's like, why did you post it if you gonna delete it? This is weird. Like, they're just tweaking, bro. And so at that time, I just kind of was supposed to. Because the house we were staying at, my mom was with that person, I guess. But, I don't know. And I don't even know if I was, like, living there or something. But I had all my stuff there. And a lot of the stuff I used to have is not around anymore because that person has it. And what else? Basically for months it was just kind of chilling there, and then made the idea to go to Stockton for some reason. Why the fuck did I just say that? Okay, well anyway, we went there, and then I lived there for a little bit. I must be really tired if I really just said that, but went there, came back, and then got a new house. Well, we got a new house after, and that was during the 2019 X-Deadly's time, and I had short hair, and I actually worked out quite a bit, and also just in case, because, you know, it's going back to a different place than here, and that's where real shit go down. Like, here they be tweaking all the fucking time. They don't know how it go where I'm fucking from. They have no fucking, they would not survive a fucking day there, bro, not even an hour. They'd be tweaking so hard, they would fuck up so bad. Like, the crime rate, they ain't even know. But I'm not gonna get into that. So yeah, that happened, and I went there, and well, it's already kind of known, Stockton, because I went to Stockton Con. That was one of the best experience. I will never forget Stockton Con. I'll talk about that after, even though it's supposed to be about when I was doing drugs. But I'll get into that. So it's raining again too. It's raining a little bit earlier. It's drizzling earlier, but I think it's drizzling again. I don't know. So yeah, in 2019, I think I didn't smoke because it was my grandma's. So I was like, let's just chill here. Let's just not do that. And then we got the house, and that wasn't too long after I went to school there. It's so lit though. And I will never forget those fun experiences. So good. And I went with Princess Undead too. That was the first time we went to school at the same exact school. That was awesome. Like, it was cool. But yeah, then we stayed with some movie director guy, and then we got the house, I think is in What Happened in Timeline. So yeah. And then wait. No, it wasn't 2018 when I moved to Stockton for a little bit. It was 2019. Because I was with some fucking sexy Armani chick, bro. She was fucking bad. Anyway, I'm not going to talk about that. Back into what I was saying. So, then in 2019 when we got the house, they brought weed, and then since then I was doing smoking, and then yeah, it was, I regret it, bro. It was fun not doing it at all, but it was fun before it, and then yeah, I mean, there was some good times for sure, and there was some fun times, I'm gonna admit, playing Apex, and Apex was just, it was so good. It was such a good time with Apex. Because at least with all the stuff that was going on, it was bad, so I moved out of my dad's, and that's why I messed up also, and I moved with my mom, and that was the worst decision I could ever do. In any of my choices, that was the worst decision that I ever did. Because then I learned though. I went through too much that I should not have gone through though. All of that I should not have gone through, but I messed up, and now I pay the consequences that I accidentally did that I don't deserve, but it's already happened and can't go back. So I messed up, and that's what happened. Could have been better, but it wasn't. So then when that rolled around, that's when my whole, not even just my whole career and everything I did on YouTube and everything else, that went downhill, but my whole life went downward spiral, like downhill and just bad, and just, it went the worst that it could ever be. Firstly, it was drugs. Secondly, it was the people I was around. Thirdly, how drugs affected me, and then how everything did. My channel was still going though, and I met some cool people along the way. Some people were talking trash, and that's fine. You know, people are gonna talk trash to video games too. But then in 2018, by the way, I met freaking Curtis Young, and I was not in the right like state for that. I wasn't. I was vaping at that time, and I was doing something stupid that I don't really get why I was doing. I wasn't trying to do it, but I did it, and I was trying to talk to homie, but I was doing something fucking stupid, and the worst first impression to that dude, because that dude is, I can tell too, that dude was one of the most smartest, most humble, like he ate dope, and freaking, I don't know, like the way he ate was dope, and just shit like that. I don't know, he had a dope freaking, I don't know. He was cool. But yeah, that's 2018. I could go in depth on that, but I don't really need to. So yeah, drugs got involved, and then it just went downhill. I don't really want to get into it, but there was good times though. There was this bad bitch, right? It was maybe 2019. It was in a garage, and so usually freestyles with the homies happen, and my brain has not worked the same way since it was on drugs. So I was really damn good at freestyling and making music at first. But then it got so bad to the point where like, okay, if I freestyle right now, I would have to like spit about an object in the room. So I'm gonna close my eyes so I don't. Check this out. Alright. The homie Zach 710. Freestyle not good as I did, not good as I've been. Get Benji Franklin's, and that's what I did. And it was in the garage. And I used to have a car. You can make a montage, dual Taj, team Taj, of how I gotten far. But instead of calling it any of that, or you could just combine it with the documentary, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. Like, I can freestyle. It's just, it was amazing. It was impeccable. If you heard the type of stuff that I spit back in the day, like a couple years ago, like 4 years ago, like, I was so good to the point where some random ass fucking child predator that, for whatever reason, like, this dude is one of the most, ever since I got introduced to this dude has been one of the most, I don't even know how to explain, like, how this guy's brain doesn't work like everybody else's. This dude, basically the whole biography of this dude, like the rundown of this dude, all he does is he does every type of drug, right? All drugs. He boasts about what he's done, and I've looked up, like, his band and all this stuff. He has not done a single accomplishment in his life. And this dude really talks so much trash on me and all the stuff that I do. He's in his fucking 30s living with his parents. 20s, 30s, whatever. Over 18, he going back to his fucking parents, bruh. His parents. I have my fucking reasons, but I don't need to explain myself. Plus, it's my fucking life. It don't fucking matter what I do, because in this context, if y'all knew what I knew, this guy is sad. Keep in mind, this guy's like, what, triple Princess Undead's age? And he was saying some fucking child predator shit, and it's weird, bro. Especially the kid she had with that child predator too. Cause he was 18 and she wasn't. She was like 15 when he was 18, and stuff like that. It's just, it's the law's okay. It's the FBI and fucking CIA. They're okay with it. Fucking police. They're okay with it. SWAT. They're okay with it. Cause they're still walking around free. So hey, it don't matter. And it's not like, oh, fucking, he's a rat and all that. It's like, bro, they don't do anything for anybody, for one. For two, they don't have anything accomplished in their life. All they do is drugs. For three, no one really cares about anything that they do or have done or will do. They don't do anything. No one rocks with them. So I don't get how they're okay with just walking around and doing everything they do. But hey, fuck it. You know, there's no law, so I'm not changing my opinion on that until they get locked up, because it's just I don't get it. There's even text proof messages and everything that might be deleted now, but it's just sad, bro. Anyway, so what was it? It was something in 2019. Okay, so it was a party, right? Okay, I know this is one of the things I want to talk about. It was a party. There was this bad bitch and there's freestyles. She bad, and she was one of the chicks that, I think it was the first time. Yeah, me and her hanged out for the first time, because I called her on the phone before. Okay, this is a long story, all right? But basically, to run this down, I called her on the phone, and she sounded like she fucking with me, so, you know, I joked around and said some shit, and, you know, she fucked with it. You know, the chemistry was kind of tight, you know, it was kind of working. And then she fell asleep on the phone, and then I was like, okay, whatever, I'll just do the same. And then next thing you know, either she hanged up, or I don't fucking know what happened. Sometimes that happens, I don't know. Some bitches be different on how they do it. Either they stay on the phone, they hang up, or they hang up before and they don't even fucking continue calling. But anyway, so yeah, that was beforehand, and then that was back in maybe 2018, 2019, like months and months and months and months before that. It might have been 2018. Might have been before that, but anyways, so it was so that party happened. People were drinking. People were smoking. I wasn't drinking, but I was smoking. Really weird how everything is now. Anyway, so yeah, so she was kind of bad, you know, and then so when I spit my freestyle, I don't know, this is kind of freaking. But at the time, okay, so no, actually this was 2020 because I was okay. Now I actually know the full context. So it was in 2020. It wasn't 2019. Now I for sure know because I was wit. I wasn't really wit because oh my gosh, bro, like this. It's also another fucking child predator shit going on. She's like 22, right, at the time. And this is 2020. And again, like I was saying earlier about her, she ain't no ex or nothing. Fuck that. Nope. It was nothing like that. Heck to the nah. So, yeah, that was going on. And, firstly, she ain't... I don't know about that. I don't even know why my fucking dad was okay with that and didn't even question it. He was just like, sure, let's go do this. Like, where... Why didn't he... Why... Like, what? Like, why? But anyways, it was a good time, I think. 2020, I think, was good, and then it got bad in that situation. But anyways, back to mine. So yeah, so at that time, I don't know. I just didn't want to start no drama with tweet bitches. You feel what I'm saying? Because there's something going on, but I was also kind of like hanging with quote unquote what they thought was my chick at the time. So I mean, I maybe could have done two at once. But here's the thing, alright? So, some fucking weird shit happened at that house. But same thing happens at another one. But, I don't know. Fucking weird shit going on all the time. So, so yeah. So then stuff happened after. Then I found out some stuff about that chick that I was talking about. And then I said, fuck that to this day. She's actually kind of bad. She had a little bit of a glow up a little bit. So she's still kind of bad, but still, like, after what I known, it was weird, bro. That's, nah, heck nah. Unless you fix it. But anyway, so yeah, that's that. And then I don't remember the other thing I was going to talk about, but I do need to do a video on this, so. That's a little bit of the story times for y'all. Some of that stuff is kind of funny. It's way too early for work right now. I'm just kidding. Maybe it isn't, actually. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. I don't got school right now, so that's fine. It's not like I'm being loud anyway. How do I still have some? Oh my gosh, it's exactly... Okay, so, freaking WWE did a post, right? WWE did a freaking post. For no reason. I'm just scrolling, you know, I'm on YouTube. I just pulled up YouTube, I think, or I was already on YouTube. I was just looking around and, you know, freaking scroll down a little bit. And I looked and it said, hold on, I think I can find the post. But yeah, I was scrolling around YouTube. Hold on, is it right here? Nope, not anymore. This is a normal day. It was all chill. I already seen like the poster for it. What is it? The poster for the Royal Rumble that's gonna happen. The very next one, the 2023 one. Where the fuck is it at? Hold on, what? Did they delete it? I think they deleted it. I commented, why y'all trying to spoil this, though? They're probably like, alright, I got you. Or did it happen 4 days ago? 5 days ago? I think they deleted it because I swear it happened today. Okay, it must have been some fake ass freaking WWE account because I'm pretty sure they posted it. I know for a factual fact that I saw it earlier. Oh, he declared he was in the Royal Rumble. Okay, well, he basically Cody Rhodes was on the freaking poster, and I was scrolling and it said that he was on it. So that already the poster spoiled it, right? If it was official, but I wasn't too sure. But then WWE posted it, and I'm like, bro, y'all weird. Like, do y'all forget how the Royal Rumble works? Is someone else in charge instead of freaking Vince right now? Because I guess Vince is coming back too. I don't even think he really left. Like, if he came back so quick, I don't even really think he left, to be real. Like, let's be real. If that type of stuff happens, usually it's because, and it's only some of the stuff that's public info. Not everything be public info all the time. That's why Dark Side of the Wrestling's thing. I'm just kidding. Where's WWE? Okay, well I can't find a specific post, but they posted that weird stuff going on, and I was like, bruh, like it's a Royal Rumble. Y'all posting this early? I mean, like I get it, cause now I see that apparently he said he was in the Royal Rumble in Raw, so okay, that makes sense. That's cool. But why not make it a Royal Rumble? You know, you might as well say the other freaking 29 contestants. I don't know. Anyway, hopefully The Rock come in and freaking Roman Reigns versus The Rock. That's all I know. Because that's a good matchup. I don't know if it'll happen ever, but that's a good matchup. And if John Cena's there, triple threat. Nah, I'm just kidding. Nah, maybe not a triple threat, but anyway. I would think that's kind of cool. Some people thinking that Cody Rhodes is going to take both belts. It's less likely, if I'm being real. But if he takes one belt, I think that's more somethingable. I had a word right there. But I think that would kind of make sense. But for one, he's not on payroll. He's just doing it for fun. And for two, is he quitting after, or is he going back to AEW? Like, I don't know. The question of that question makes it like kind of seem questionable if he gets both of the belts, especially. And he might be on payroll on the low. You never know. Anyway, I don't know. But going back to edit this video after I do this though, I'm just gonna look through some of this. I covered a lot of stuff in this stream. It's actually really good. Play it fair. Don't be a bitch. Okay. This I'm saving for myself. These are all ideas I had for years that I never used. And I highly doubt, I still haven't seen anybody use it. So I'm going to let you guys know the series that I had since 26. These papers have lasted 6 years. 7 years this year. These papers are years and years old that I've held on because I was going to make it a series. But I just don't have the energy for it. Plus, I don't know. I'm not going to do any clan stuff anymore. But if anybody does a clan thing, then this is what this is for. Grab a drink, grab a snack. Don't be Jackson. 10 is back. And I'm going to be doing a quick video. Right quick. For y'all out there who still does clans for some reason. Because Call of Duty is not popular anymore. Fortnite's not popular, and yeah, all those games are not that popular. But Apex, and if it's not, then people be liking some weird games. Like if y'all like Rocket League, go play soccer. Get off your ass and play soccer. Wash your hands, wash your ass. Hope y'all having a grand legendary day. These ideas right here are for free for any of you guys to use if you want to use it. I had used it on X Deadlies before, and I was going to make it a big series that a lot of people were going to go into, but not any longer, not anymore, because I highly doubt that's even going to happen now, because now, after the concussion, after drugs, and after all the stuff that's happened, I highly doubt that, firstly, I'm not really in the condition to do some of this stuff, so it really sucks, and also I'm just not going to be able to do some of this stuff. So these are ideas for Sense Origins Alliance, alright? I wrote these either during school or at my house because I was really dedicated in doing this instead of being dedicated all of a sudden now and then stealing Empire. out of a name and being dedicated all of a sudden when I'm not in the clan as X Deadlies, Origins Deadlies, and the other leader, Bourbon. So yeah, these are channel series, starting with one of the biggest series that I've had, called Fun Wars. So this series right here is one of the best things that I've ever made, and it starts with it. And basically, there's how to play with info, rules, and more. The mode is any, the game is any. It's not a specific game for it. At the time, IW was out, 2017. So it's basically goes up to 2016, 2017, something like that. Well, actually, no, 2016 because IW was out by then. But for all of these modes so far, any mode is available to play, starting with Fun Wars on any game. Say if it's in Modern Warfare 3, that could be a thing. Or Black Ops 2, etc. So the info, rules, and more, and how to play in Fun Wars is random maps, modes, presets, and just have fun. So basically, it was going to be a random map, randomly selected mode, and randomly selected presets that I would personally make, because when I had the idea of doing this, I was going to do it, or someone would throw an idea in there, and maybe I'll do something with that. And again, like I said, I made this back in 2016, and this is what was going to happen, but it never happened, and I don't think it's going to happen now, especially because no one really cares about Call of Duty or clans anymore. So it's really weird why people are still doing clans. I mean, I get it, but not Call of Duty clans and trying to get big off it, especially in esports. I don't know. It just doesn't really work anymore because FaZe already did it, FaZe Clan. Unless you get millions of views, and maybe it works. And if you get billions of dollars and become a stockholder, then maybe. But basically, just have fun. Must be at least a 2v2 is one of the primary rules. Because Fun Wars is supposed to be a big mode, and that was one of my, no pun intended, that was supposed to be one of my biggest series ever made, and it's supposed to be like big games of just people having so much fun, like Ground War size, basically. That's basically Fun Wars. Nothing really more to it until there's so many, like these. This is from Twist Alliance, these ones. And there's 3 different Fun Wars. Okay, I remember that. And it was the rules on the updated Twist Alliance one is play fair, don't be a bitch. If you lose, don't worry. You'll have another chance next time we do one, it says. And then try your best or mess around and have fun. Rules. That's the rules. Games, Black Ops 2, Modern Warfare 3, Modern Warfare 2, and Black Ops 3. Basically games I have. I don't know what that says. So it started with Fun War. Difference between Fun War Royale and Fun War Battles. Oh my gosh, bro, I remember these ideas. Yo, I'm getting a little bit hyped here. Okay, so let's get into the other modes first that I got. So I had a series called Deadlies Never Dies on Infected, and it was basically I was supposed to drop nukes and stuff, and then kind of names like that, and I originally got it from I Survive or whatever. One of my favorite YouTubers, Elite Shot. That's how I got Elite Killer Blade and made the gamer tag Alpha Shadowhawk, and which is now Hawk with 2 Ks from X Deadlies with the 2 Zs, and stole it. And I originally made the gamer tag Deadlies from FaZe Jev, and now all of a sudden someone likes FaZe Jev and Twilight Princess. But anyway, because of me. So yeah, this is the other mode, and this game has, it would say any, but not every Call of Duty has Infected. So it includes Advanced Warfare, Modern Warfare 3, and IW. My favorite being Modern Warfare 3. I almost said Advanced Warfare, but Advanced Warfare is kind of okay sometimes. How to play, info, rules, and more. Just Infected, but try to stay alive. Rules, stay alive. 3 is Trick Shot Wars. This one was awesome. This mode is specifically TDM and free-for-all. It could be like capture the flag too if you want to include that. But anyway, just trick shot is the rules, how to play, info and more. Take turns when trick shotting. Must at least be a 2v2. If 1v1, then it's a 1v1 trick shotty. Okay. Next one is Camping Wars. This one's really weird because how would this work? Anyway, team deathmatch. 2 teams. These are the rules, how to play, info, and more. One team must camp and maintain ground, while the other team tries to break in. The camping team must keep them out and defend their ground. So, okay, maybe that makes it make more sense. But still, that sounds awesome. That sounds really fun. It's almost like survival or infected in a way. That sounds awesome. And again, all you guys can use these modes because I won't even be able to. I don't even have enough people to do it with, so if I did, then I would, but I've only did it about 2 separate times, and then the second time someone got mad and then made a freaking video about me, a little drawing about me for some reason. And that was back in 2017 Worlds. Randomized Wars, TDM/S&D. So this is Team Deathmatch and Search and Destroy. Pretty self-explanatory. It's randomized wars, so everything's randomized, but not in the same case as Fun Wars. So it's randomized preset classes they must use. Use randomized classes and teamwork to achieve victory. That's the rules and how to play, info, and more. Next one is Challenge Wars. And any mode on this one, how to play, info, rules, and more, is certain challenges for certain maps and modes. The rules: do the challenge and win. Example of one of the challenges: capture the flag with the TAC-45 pistol suppressor only, basically from Black Ops 2. And that is the Origins Alliance one. And moving on to the next 2 Fun Wars. Now these ones are specifically for Fun Wars. Most of it, that is. But there's also some other types of stuff. So any clowns out there that want to use this, like I said, you can use it. So back to the rules to play fair. If you lose, don't worry, and all that. There's also 1v1 elimination war. Party war. I don't know what that is. Is there an explanation for party war? Oh my gosh, there's... Oh, this one's an updated one. Okay. And there's explanations. What is party war? I want to know what party war is. Okay, awesome. It doesn't have an explanation. So, party war, fun wars, camping wars, 1v1 elimination wars, randomized wars, team trick shot war, Michael Myers infected, window war, ground war, party elimination war. What is the party war? Vote war, random fun war. So how is that different from randomized? Okay, anyway. Modern Warfare 3, third in the chamber is what I call it. And maybe third person, one in the chamber is basically what it is, because that was so fun doing that. Modern Warfare 3 Infected War, specifically to the mode, and that's one of the modes, is specific to a certain mode. Knife War, Pistol War, Shotgun War. Where's the Sniper War? Question Trivia War, and then I versus you War. Versus Fans War, basically is what that one is. The modes are BO2 and MW3 mainly, it says. Also including Ghosts. Oh, BO3 for PS4. That's interesting. That says when that is. Fun Wars, any mode on any map. S&D on Standoff, for example. TDM on Nuketown 2025. Camping Wars, one team camps. We already know that one. What is TTW? Team Trick Shot War? 2 teams, equal number of people. Trick shot for 3 rounds, best of 2. It really can be anything, though. Michael Myers. That's what Michael Myers infected. Same as Michael Myers, but whoever Michael Myers kills also becomes Michael Myers. I see. Randomized Wars. Random classes. What is the difference between random Fun Wars? Combo of Randomized Wars and Fun Wars. Oh, that's freaking cool. So it's basically Fun Wars, but you have to use randomized stuff. Okay, that's actually really cool. This is why I like these ideas. And I basically came up with the most of these during school, or I wrote these ideas, or I made them at home. because that's how much I wanted to do clans, and no one in Hawk didn't want to do it, so yeah. Window Ground War. Everyone knows what those are, pretty self-explanatory. Party War. Oh, party games. Person with the best score wins. One game, one party mode. Party Elimination War. Person with the worst score spectates next game and keeps going until it's a 1v1. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Vote War. Everyone votes for a map and mode. Most votes win. These are some cool freaking ideas. MW3, third in the chamber. Third person in the chamber fun. RPG. And then the model. Oh my gosh, I love the model one. MW3 Infected War. Pretty self-explanatory. Knife War. Everyone has a knife, ballistic knife, and or tomahawk throwing knife. That's pretty cool. Throwing knife. Wait a minute. Anyway. Pistol Shotgun War. Pistol or shotgun battles. Fun Wars choice. QT War. What is that? Oh. I was about to say, like, what QT? Question trivia. I ask question. Whoever gets it right gets to pick a war and all rules. That's one way to do it. But modes explain. 1v1 elimination war. 2 people 1v1. Whoever loses spectates next game, and another person 1v1's winner. Last person who wins last game wins. And then deadlies versus fans. What about the clan, bro? I battle everyone in the lobby. Wow, that's gonna be fun. It should have been the clan versus fans. I think that's basically what the other mode is. And then there is 3 different types of the battle, the Fun Wars. And I remember I was going to make the intros for this. What the? Did the internet go out? That's going to suck, bro, if the internet just went out. Oh no, the frickin' thing just messed up. Okay. So, this one is infected. Okay, and it's all of those. So, how to be chosen in a Fun Wars competitive, I think only. No. How to be chosen in the 3 specific different modes of Fun Wars, competitive, battles, and Royale. A Twist member or leader, basically someone from the clan, will tweet out, and the first amount of people or whatever that replies will get an invite, or how to be chosen to be invited, and that's how one of the ways, and also from YouTube comments or streams. Fans will compete with members and or leaders from Twist Alliance, and whoever does the best can get a reward. Example, the reward can be a shout out, a subscribe, a follow on Twitter, a friend request, etc. The types of modes of competitive. Elimination. Whoever does the worst will be eliminated. Win streak. Whoever wins 3 or 5 games or does the best, if they will. That makes no sense. So basically, if they win 3 or 5 games or doing the best will get you maybe a last battle with a Twist Alliance member or leader. Randomization. The player will be randomly chosen is another one. Fun Wars battles. Twist members and or leaders and or friends will play whichever Fun War game mode randomized, and whoever wins wins, just for fun. So that one's, the battles one is basically with just Twist Alliance. And then, so it's basically a Fun Wars, but it's with the clan, so it's called Battle, so that's pretty cool. It's not like Clash of the Clan, but it is not, because not going for clips. But anyway, Fun Wars Royale. Both fans and or friends and or Twist members leaders. So basically, fans, friends, and people in Twist Alliance will play and have fun. Doesn't matter who wins, because we had fun, just for fun. That one's basically just having fun and stuff like that. I think I made this one in school. It says Twist Alliance / Prestigious Empire. So it seems that this was during the 2017, like during Prestigious. And if I folded it like this, I know for a fact that I most likely made it in school, because Usually I fold them, either put it in my pocket, backpack, or whatever, and then I would take it home and then... No, I'm kidding. Y'all remember the poppers in school where they did that? Anyway, if you know, you know. And then just like that, I would show the people in the clan or let them know, and then it won't happen because that's how all the clans went. But someone will use these ideas. I'm really hoping, and hopefully it becomes a big series because it'll be good. So last but not least, what else? I think this one. This one was also made in school. Oh yeah, I made the Twist logo too. That was interesting. I don't remember making it, but that was like back then in school. This one was also folded, is basically what I'm trying to show you. So this one I most likely made in school also. So Twist Alliance. This paper is like, I don't know how it's in the condition that it is, like working. Twist Alliance series ideas. Montages, dual tages, team tages, and multi or tree tages, but mini tages too. That's an idea, but also sick cams or dope cams, trick shots, random tomahawks, no scopes. Clash duo. Okay, this one's really cool. It's not like Clash of the Clan, I promise. 2 clans, mixed up teams with an equal amount. I think it says amount. I can't tell because this paper's... Okay, yeah, an equal amount. And fans vote. Team with most votes win. But what do the clan do? What do the clan do? Anyway. Top 5 or top 10 clips of the week. Self-explanatory. Commentate over clan clips. Top 5 or 10 community clips of the weeks. Commentary over fan clips. So there's one for the clan, one for the fans. I think there should be one with both. But then if that's so, then what would be the point of the other 2? I don't know. Anyway, Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3 nuclear gameplay commentary. That's pretty much just going for nukes, but anyway. Twisted updates. Oh, that's for the clan. Okay, so I had the Deadlies one, Deadly updates, and also Twisted updates. That's pretty cool. Fun Wars, Fun War Royale. How do I not English? If it doesn't include 2 or more members, the person who wanted to upload the video will have to upload the video on their channel. Has to have at least 3 members, including uploader, to upload on. I'm so confused how. Other than that, excluding Fun Wars, nuclear. I'm so confused. What is that? Alright, anyway. And then I've had these for years, but now all the ideas are now in a video, and now to all of you, I've had these papers since I was in frickin' high school. And now that I graduated, and the proof is I graduated. So, now that that is done, now on to the last one. These are pretty much just ideas, I guess. And this one had Burbrain in it for some reason. 1,000 subscribers, 5K, 10K, 20K, 50K. These are just subscriber special videos. Funny moments and fails, challenge videos, 1v1, 2v2s, 3v3s, 4v4s, etc. Just having fun, basically. And completely separate from trick shotting and, well, actually, trick shotting is what it says, but those would be nice too. 1v1s, 2v2s, 3v3s, etc. That would be fun to do that nowadays too, but anyway. Fun Wars, Camping Wars, mods, hacks, okay. Vlogs. What Deadlies does when he's not playing COD. What the leaders do when they're not playing COD. Christmas, Halloween, Easter, basically holidays. Special viz, montages. And this one's made in school because it was also folded. Vlog video ideas. When the power goes out, going outside, going to store, and effing around. Wow, look at that. That classic series. Effing around. Hiking, camping, traveling. And then zombies challenges. Pistol only. All guns only. 1 mystery box gun. Camp in a spot. Okay. Pistol, crossbow, and knife, multiplayer. Oh, multiplayer challenges. Okay. I like some of these zombies ideas, so I'm gonna use it. But if you guys want to use it too, go ahead. I mean, I'll have a video on it eventually, so if you guys want to watch it then, of my version of it. Also, I'll do it in modded zombies too. Okay, and this one is also years old. Graduated since then, and then these are the top 5 clan kills of the week, clips of the week, top 5 fan clips of the week, top 5 clutches of the week. That's clean. I have a couple that I know off the top of my head. That was with the M8A7 from Black Ops 3, and then the KN44. And that one is still my channel trailer to this day on that channel. You know what they should implement a feature on? They should make a feature where I can combine channels. Well, just in general, just to combine channels. If I do that, you're gonna have like 35,000 views, and I have 1,000 subscribers. So yeah. I had a video I was gonna look up and I forgot what the frick it was. What was the video? I'm trying to think. It was a live video, I know that much. I do want to rewatch my Metroid Prime series, but that's not what I'm looking for. Toontown rewritten, regret that. Dang, bro, that one got a dislike only. That's how I know when my channel's doing right. Oh yeah, and then I beat Five Nights at Mac tonight. That's a classic stream. You might be asking, why am I doing that instead of editing the video? That's a good question.
I'm not gonna freaking waste time on Team Rumble. It's like, the Sparkles QT. Is that even me? Cool.
Oh, it didn't record the first game? Yo, I didn't know that. Okay. I'm just gonna combine the Fortnite and the Modern Warfare 2 video, I guess.
2 games I should have won. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, the 200 gigabyte game. Oh yeah, I don't even have Warzone 2. Game. I don't even have Warzone 2.
Warzone 2. Oh yeah, I don't even.
Well, just play this game, I guess.
That was a sneeze.
Was extremely random. Okay. Let's start off with some shipment, I guess. Start off with some shipment, I guess.
This was a mistake. This was a mistake.
Oh yeah, good, I forgot. Game settings, voice chat's off, not on always. He's not old enough to play this, we're on always. Yeah, voice chat's off, nice. Lil Caillou. This dude's name is Lil Caillou. He's not old enough to play this, bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
Oh wait, no, I can't do that yet.
I'm playing MW2 in a minute. And I should stop playing. Just kidding. This
This game's so freaking loud in my ear. Hold. I'm just kidding. This game's so freaking loud in my ear. Hold on.
Yeah, that game was really freaking loud. It was not even funny. Like, that was ear rape to the maximum. Okay, I should show you guys I'm editing my video. Hold on. I forgot. Gotta show you all the edits. Now, these are some clean freaking snipes. That was clean too. Then I started going for a clip, and then look at this guy. Had a shotgun.
Teammates.
I should put music in the background. Hold on. What kind of music? I got so many different types of music that I just got. I got music ranging from Super Metroid, Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2, Metroid Prime Trilogy 1, 2, 3, Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, Link to the Past, the original Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, Super Mario Sunshine, and Super Mario 64. I might put sexy Donkey Kong Country music. I don't know though. Random Bowser music.
Teammates.
Wait, what? There's no school yesterday. What the?
So slow.
That's one of the things I just absolutely hate about Modern Warfare. You can't, like, if the timing is right and you maybe might get lucky, it's the only specific time when clips can be hit. It's the only time. Let me get good. Let me see this. Center Running Gun and Wintermint. I still have this. This is the first two that I started using like a while ago, and I still have some after like a couple weeks. I like that though. That's a lot. Get that. Hey, hell, that gaming drugs. I'm gonna get age restricted. I don't know what they put in it, but it works.
Okay. What's going on, little Caillou? I can't, bro.
I'm gonna start. This is in the video where I would have edited before, but the okay is kind of funny, so I'm gonna keep that in. I remember this part.
I have 13 matches on right there. Okay, this is gonna.
The best game I had, and shoot, I don't even know how long I had a game this good, dropping the nuke and everything. So after saying that, I'm gonna have a okay, this is gonna other team add the spawn right there? Okay, this is gonna... This will be the best game I had in... Shoot, I don't even know how long. I had a game this good, dropping a nuke and everything. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. Oh my gosh, the movement's so freaking slow. Like it's okay, but it needs to be faster. That's why I don't like the Modern Warfare games. Although I'm the highest level in this game. No. No way. It's better than saying just I'm the poop over and over again. And rap music. Like, do something with it, just I'm the frickin' poop, no diarrhea. Like, okay. How many times you gotta say I'm the frickin' It's better than saying just I'm the poop over and over again. Wait, like, okay. How many times you gotta say that in how many different ways? Like, do something with it, you know? Like I did. Okay, this veto jet, someone needs to shoot down, because I can't, and I'm not. Even if I could. I don't got time. Unless I make time. And if I could, then I would have made time. Oh my gosh, bruh. Okay. Okay. I can't. I can't, bro. The freaking shotguns on this map. How do you not have platinum already? How late are some of y'all? Nice teammate and I got cruise missile. That's okay. I got cruise missile. No way. No way. Couldn't see him. I love this game. I'm gonna just go back to Apex, to be honest. Go back to Apex. Just play one game, see how it goes, and just go back to Apex. Oh, yay. Back to Apex. How it goes, and just play one game. Just play one game, see how it goes, and just go back to Apex. Oh, yay. Yep. So many tag noises. So many tag noises. So many tag noises. Even if I could, I don't got time. Unless I make time. Oh my god. Okay. I can't. I can't, bro. The freaking shotguns on this map. How do you not have platinum already? How late are some of y'all? Nice teammate, and I got cruise missile. No way. No. No way. Couldn't see him. I love this game. I'm gonna just go back to Apex. Just play one game, see how it goes, and just go back to Apex. Oh, yay. Oh, yay. Yep. So many tag noises. Yep, can't hit a clip because there's a freaking chopper in there every 5 seconds because someone's spamming a shotgun and sitting and camping. And if not that, then sitting and camping, spawn camping, whatever you want to call it, they're doing it. Well, this was fun. Going back on this game just for this. You can't kill me. Point proven. Point proven. This is why I'm getting a new freaking mic, bro, because it just goes out of nowhere. Like, there's no reason why it should be like that. I can't wait for next month. This is why I'm getting a new freaking mic, bro, because
Oh, shoot.
Yeah. Ow. So, for minutes and minutes, it was like that. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. No. Wait. I was gonna say that's weird. All the money they owe, and that they made for us. Oh, it's 7 o'clock. Awesome. Good freaking morning. Sorry for y'all that just got ear raped. How's there so much in this thing, bro? Wonderment. I don't know what it does, but I remember I took a lot one time and it made my nose runny. Don't know why. It's that get good. Alright, you know what? Well. Alright, anyway. Is this loud? Yeah, that's loud. Wow, that's loud. It's lower now. Ah, my legs. Now there's less paper that I don't need. There would be less paper for a movie too if I had a freaking cast. I was stretching. That's why that happened.
Most of the time, and I mean like 99% of the time I play.
Oh, can we watch the whole thing like this? Hold on. Hold on. I wonder if we can watch the full thing. I can't tell. Hold on. I pressed it and it didn't work.
Most of the time,
Let's go.
And I mean like 99% of the time I play, I usually hop on my JJ Orange. But
Okay, so this is gonna be an early showing of a video. This is gonna be awesome with my reaction. Yo, this is sick as frick, bro. I'm gonna start doing this from now on.
But after playing how much I played and seeing stuff,
it's like an early release or like an exclusive. Like only the people watching the show sees this before it's actually out. This is actually lit.
I'm gonna try it out. Plus, if Punch Boy Punch Kid did it, I might as well do the same.
As in plays chapter 4, by the way. It says season 1. Hold on. What the frick? And this is after I played with JJ Orange. It was season 2. Now it's season 1. I'm so lost, bro. This is so weird.
Microphone is even working, and y'all heard what I said. Wednesdays and Fridays. But it was already Wednesdays and Fridays.
That edit was so clean. That was sick. The edits are sexy. Oh my gosh. Even like without a lot of tools, it still looks so good.
So I never seen this before, so you know I'm trying crazy.
No one to try it. I did have to try though, for sure. I didn't have music too until like the second half.
And this dude thought it was like, yeah, I like to pull this out. I start shooting. It didn't really do anything.
I don't even know what I said right there, bro. I know what I said when I'm
So then, this cuddle team leader is the willing victim, and
that thing's sexy. I play
and
solo.
just yesterday / last night /
Yes for that.
this morning, JJ Orange and me were watching one of the old Fortnite videos from season 2 that I was playing.
Oh yeah.
And it was called Slurp Juice. And the last episode of Fortnite that I did, the chapter 4 season 2 episode, the first one with JJ Orange, me and him were trying to freaking figure out, well,
I don't even know how to use some of this stuff.
either way, we found out what it was while watching that video.
Called slip juice. And he called it slap juice for some reason. All you need to say was slip juice.
I was right there. I'm like, where is he at?
It's like a one shot, bro.
If this weapon is what I kept getting killed with in the last episode with JJ Orange and the Team Rumble, this.
Two of those weapons are stupidly OP.
Pretty sure someone rifted right there, but I don't even know what the frick the rift horde things are in this game anymore, so I don't know how we did that. And there's that skin that JJ Orange was so I thought they rifted.
It look like it's from an anime or Naruto, I can't tell.
I was gonna land back if they saw me, so I started doing that. And here comes the most stupid part of the game. Just wait.
And this is the second one too. Cause I
Someone
played this.
shooting at me.
Oh wait, wait. I did have both of the games. Cause the second one was Fabio Sparkle Main. Never mind. I remember now.
Yeah, it's so good. Just gonna loot right quick. Nothing will go back.
Not one thing will go back. So my mistake was still building. But in the moment, I was like, okay, this dude's sweating. And I barely got health. And look how much mats I have, too. So honestly, it wouldn't matter. And then somehow I just hear him right there. She's just...
How did he get here so quick? How did he get here so fast? And that's why I don't play this game.
I should have jumped down, but...
Fuck yeah, dude, with 4 fucking West kills and me, you got fucking shooting on. Fuck yeah, it's the best game I've ever played. Holy shit, so fucking good. So fucking good. It's the best game.
I was 2 games. Okay. Some of y'all might not notice that was a keyhole.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Cause he started emoting and dancing like a stupid freak. Not my lobby. Stupid. The Mario 64. I had Mario Sunshine, Ocarina of Time, Super Mario 64, and Donkey Kong Country 2 music. It's so stupid. Look at this guy. kid was going, bro. I can't even tell, but I did a voice.
2 seconds later.
Said I'm friendly. I'm friendly. I just noticed you can't even tell. This music is perfect. A lot of people didn't like this theme in the owl, so it was something like, okay, I'm trying to get mats. It's right after a battle. I'm trying to do stuff. So it's like basically the music is because I'm kind of annoyed that there's another person, but honestly it don't really matter overall. It didn't bother me. But the music's perfect because it's like slowly waiting too. This dude threw a firefly jar and ran. What was I supposed to do? Make me go around and eliminate him? Knock him and eliminate him? But there's no knocks in this game, I noticed. Now I think about it, what happened to knocks?
Yes, I left the loot because of the fire. Why did I do so? Well, I don't really know. I'm just playing. I do know it's because I was trying to get more kills. Oh yeah, and I got this. I don't even know what this is. Oh yeah, and really, they didn't even let me get the loot. I have to break it, but I don't got time for that. They should just gave me the loot. Epic Games fix your game.
Epic Games fix your game. Mario 64 Pinna Park. Music's kind of quiet, but it's fine. If I can turn up like the thing and if I can hear it, but I can't because people are sleeping all day. No, I'm joking.
Until here, and I saw someone.
I forgot to edit that in.
The red dot. Nah, yeah.
Oh well. First shot should have hit. Kind of hoping the other view is JJ Orange right now. That'd be kind of funny.
Here comes the very stupid ending. One of the stupidest last parts of a game.
Yeah, the first game was kind of stupid, but this game was just way worse. The freaking Shadow Mario theme thing. I love it. Oh, and Metroid Prime 2. Ominous music, perfect for this. Dark Sanctuary Fortress. Sanctuary Fortress is the freestyle that I freestyled and had JJ Orange in it. I mean, he wasn't in it, but that's random. Like, why is that there? And it was the drunk freestyle, but this is the dark version. I don't know who the other viewer is, but hopefully you're having a grand legendary day and you're enjoying the video. This video is going to be going up right after the early watch. This is so stupid. It's because this thing's so slow and I get that it has to charge up and stuff. But what?
Disappointed I was this sound. But primarily, let's just stop right here for a second.
I forgot to edit something in. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. The first edit. I need to put this in.
So, but primarily, disappointed I was this sound.
Hold on. I have to do this. This I can't skip out on. Oh, this is gonna be loud.
But primarily, let's just stop right here for a second. Sound. But primarily, let's just stop right here for a second and talk. So I get that weapon does that.
But how come they can instantly pull it out and do it fast? Game design is very succulent. Two games I should have won. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, the 200 gigabyte game.
Oh yeah, I don't even have Warzone 2.
Start off with some shipment, I guess.
My edits just get so much better.
This was a mistake. Lil Caillou.
Every single time.
His name is Lil Caillou.
My content just gets better. I don't know. I love it so much.
I'm playing MW2 in a minute. And I should stop playing. Just kidding.
And I should stop playing.
This game's so freaking loud in my ear. Hold on.
And then Bowser music.
Teammates.
Now that the air's off, I can hear this game a little bit. Come on, what this?
Oh my, it's so slow.
It's not Mario 64 Bowser. Bowser's Castle, but in the dark.
Okay. What's going on, Lil Caillou?
Homie Lil Caillou freaking really was running,
bro.
really be running around with a shield in
Did I have 13 add the spawn right there? Okay, this is gonna...
See, if it was like Black Ops 2 or MW3, I would have snapped on the guy coming from the right.
be the best game I had, and shoot, I don't even know how long. I had a game this good and dropping the nuke and everything.
I can't wait to get a new mic. And then that was so sick. I don't even think I hit it. No, I think I hit it.
Oh my gosh.
A couple mils.
The movement's so freaking slow. Like it's okay, but it needs to be faster. So I don't like the Modern Warfare games.
Right, what else saying besides
The
that?
highest level in this game. No way. It's better than saying just I'm the poop over and over again.
I don't know what.
Like you do something with it, just I'm the frick of poop no die away. Like, okay. How many times you gotta say that and how many different ways? Like do something with it, you know? Like I did. Okay, this veto jet, someone needs
Go
to shoot
in the
down
main
because
piece
I
of
can't,
poop.
and I'm not. Even if I could. I don't got time. Unless I make time. And if I could, then I would have made time. Oh my god. Okay.
Is that Donkey Kong Country 2 game? Music?
I can't, bro. The freaking shotguns on this map. How do you not have platinum already? How late are some of y'all? Nice teammate, and I got cruise missile. No way. Couldn't see him. I love this game. I'm gonna just go back to Apex. So just play one game, see how it goes, and just go back to Apex. Oh yay. Yep. So many times. Yep, can't hit a clip because there's a freaking chopper in there every 5 seconds because someone's spamming a shotgun and sitting and camping. And if not that, then sitting and camping, spawn camping, whatever you want to call it, they're doing it. Well, this was fun. Going back on this game just for this. Can't kill me. Point. Poop. Alright.
Actually, a good video. There it is, y'all. Hope y'all enjoyed the new video so far. There we go. New video's done. Now I just gotta get the rest of the Apex videos. And I was gonna be done, but apparently JJ Orange got the the battle pass. So I don't want to edit that. Sitting back and editing takes so long. It's worth it, and like, it's way better than just the streams, but go, I'm the main piece of poop. Disgusting in detail. Whoever else is watching, you should leave a like. Helps out my channel a lot. No, I'm kidding. It was at this moment he knew he screwed up. Why'd that get a dislike? I feel like the people that be disliking have no real friends, like actual friends. So they dislike that show. I don't know why. Like friends besides on the internet and staying on the internet. Like people they see in real life, not just on the internet only. And then of course Dark Matter 1 got disliked without. Love it. Love it. We should take this back to my place. And that's what she said back to my face. 'Cause I want you bad. Yeah, I want you, baby. It's so random. It's just random dislikes. Today are kind of thin. The frick. Time to upload it. Wonder if they like the video. Wonder if they're raging. Hold on. Nope, they didn't like it, so they're raging. Storytime. Oh no. Cause I want your girl. Yeah, I want you, baby. Slow hand, like sweat dripping down my dirty laundry. Oh. don't change. I don't leave you here without you on me. I know. I already know that there ain't no stopping. So plans and notes. So I think I have a new job to delete comments. It's so freaking childish, bro, to just spam comments. Like, get up and go apply for a job. Like, get off the internet, bro. Like, that just shows how much that person is on the internet. There's new ones. I'm gonna have a freaking okay. It's like, oh my gosh, bro. Why can't they move on? And then they like the video too instead of dislike it. It's weird, bro. It's freaking weird. I got way too many views. 57 views on the truth. Alright, well, I'm uploading the video now. I cannot wait. I'm gonna watch it on YouTube. Season 1. If it was chapter, and it just released, so if it was chapter 2, it wouldn't say. Shit out. In here, you never even come in here. What the frick is going on right now? You don't even come in here. Why do you want in here? What kind of catnip did you just take? Luna got in the catnip, confirmed. Got in the catnip. Can you do that, Luna? The Doors has some good music too. I'm not gonna lie. %. No, I've been up for hours. I don't care. I'm making a freaking Overwatch video because I want to play Overwatch. Miss playing. Or why do you go to my room to freaking go outside? Just go to the front door. Oh, wait, whoa. Cat, why are you doing? So you came in here to sniff the side of the bed and leave, okay. Wow.
But if you don't get mad at that. I'm untouchable, unstoppable.
Think you don't fumble? %.
Like that.
Alright, anyway. That's how much we have in common. That's how much we have in common. We are not a lugga. I'm untouchable, but I'm forcing you to feel me. The homie is that? Is online. Well, the other one. I should not sit like that because that will dislocate one of my freaking spinal plates again. Not trying to have that happen. I had that happen once, like during Emperor Ultimate. I was sitting a certain way and I didn't even know that was gonna happen. And then out of nowhere, I freaking my back, like I felt something weird happen, and I know like something dislocated because of how it felt, and I was like, oh shoot, gotta put it back in place. And then I did that, and I just sat normal. I was like, well, yo, hold on. I was like, wait a minute, how is this even possible? Like, what? My first 2023 upload, was it about Toontown? Yep, it was. The first upload in 2023 is about fucking Toontown. Such a stupid game now. Uh-oh, copyright. Oh no. WWE. Oh my gosh, it actually says John Cena. So it didn't get help from Jim Morrison. Okay, good to know. I think that's his name. Good to know. Only John Cena did every single thing. He produced the beat. He did all the mixing and mastering. Everything was him. Not a single hand was helped in that one. No ideas given. With a spot or fighting or spitting, my discipline.